George. Psst. Are you ready to show everybody where our new home is?
Before we show you, we want to show you why the Hales will buy where we bought.
What did you say?
I said, Jeremy, I'm a huge fan.
George is out in the parking lot. Look at that. Am I on the naughty list?
Every meeting. And you're gonna bring the police because you removed me once.
I didn't start this war with the neighbors.
But I fully intend on winning this.
I have anxiety over the roof. And I can't take this. I can't, sir. I cannot hear you very well. Not at all. I have to hold you up to my ear to hear you. Something is wrong. Can you please check your mic? I do not have perception of time. I don't have perception of dates and times. I do not, and my brain does not work that way. My child just fell down. You are not a nice person.
Good evening, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever in the world you are. So glad to see you. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Or hope you had a wonderful day, or you're looking forward to a wonderful day. Any of those things are going to be good. Looks like Mo will not be joining us tonight. She has no interwebs right now. They've been knocked out. So we're not sure if she might join us later. No guarantee, but she has no internet right now due to not her fault, just it's Comcast being asshole. So they are not able to get her up and running. And whenever they do, she'll be back to her regular schedule. But thoughts and prayers for her because Elon still hasn't sent her any Starlink. And she thinks that she at least deserves a little bit of love. So make sure you show her some. Make sure you show her some love. I mean, come on, it's Mo. Who couldn't love Mo? Welcome, Shizzy, and all the Wisnets. Good to see you, Alan Lang. Good to see you. I'm glad you could make it in. Pleasure to have you. Good to see you. Testing. Test is 1, 2, and 3. Test is 1, 2, and 3. It's good to see you. I'm glad you could make it in. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to add my chat over here to the Rumble side, just in case they decide to play shenanigans or something like that. I'll have it streaming over on the Rumble. I stream this on Rumble, Twitch, on the just everywhere that I can possibly think of sending it. So it's usually up and running on Kick, Rumble, Twitch. Yeah, it's we're there. I wonder where everyone is. Oh, they'll be here. They always show up. Yeah, and this right here, I pinned it up at the top. This is their What the Hell's GoFundMe. Someone asked a little bit later on down here in the chat. They've raised 33 out of 200,000. And it's that's how it goes. There it is. That's what it was. And I didn't say it was a bit too much for me. I was having issues with your meds. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Just going to listen while fighting a migraine. Well, listen away and just, what usually works best for me whenever the pain starts in, I try to exercise my eyes, left, right, up, down, circles. That helps my migraines. Mine's usually because of too much interwebs. I'm constantly looking at computer screens all day long. Busy day. Decided to work one more face. It's awesome. Congratulations and definitely Daniel Berry's sports highlights. Yo, what is up, Daniel Berry? Good to see you, mate. Roxanne, good to see you, everybody. Hello, everyone. Ambo's girl, good to see you. Hey, D. Robertson, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh, well, it might be a lady. Just saying man in like the general sense of what's up, man? What's up, dude? What's up, bro? Captain Kern just fell down and ended up here. Well, what a better place you could fall down. We're soft and fluffy over here, so don't mind me. Hope I've had a good day. I actually have had a really good day. It was quite a busy day preparing for what is it, a hearing tomorrow. It's not mine, it's my wife's, just putting a bunch of documents together. So that's what my day consisted of. But answering the phone for people that just don't know. Hey, Debbie Johnson, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, we love Mo. Yes, we do love Mo. Hello from Arizona. Good to see you. Good to see you. And of course, hello to everyone that just came in. JD fan. Howdy all. Black Robin. Good morning from Australia. Well, good morning. Good evening, everyone who has already arrived and those who will join Shizzy. Oh, well, I've got something I wanted to show you guys. I couldn't show it earlier, but I'm gonna show. Well, I don't have it completed, but I'm gonna show you the what the video looks like of it, because it's pretty awesome. It is pretty awesome. I put this together for Welsh Lady because she was asking for something for her dragon. And so I was working on this today, and I don't have the music to it yet, but this is what I've got right here. Check this out. And just wait until I get some music onto it. It is going to get wild. That's going to be awesome whenever it's completed. It's got, yeah, that's a pretty wicked looking dragon. Yeah, just wait till you hear the music. The music's going to be even better. Music's going to be really good for it. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that. And I'll probably show it tomorrow if I think about getting it done tonight. Yeah, I know. Yeah, pretty dragon. Love them. Mm-hmm. Drag. Wow. There we go. Well, I'll just go ahead and get kicking right into this. Disappears. Oof. I'll just go ahead and get kicked into this because, like I said, Mo won't be joining us tonight, but he'll have this going. No, there's a couple of them that I'm gonna show, and guess what? We get to meet the neighbors tonight. So we're gonna show this one. Oh, I forgot. I want to increase the speed on it so that way we don't have to watch the entire thing from back to back to note to note. We'll be able to speed through some of it. But you guys have seen this. I have not. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, love. It's just going to be a beautiful day. Always going to be a beautiful day. Here we go. Let's get this thing fired up.
Water theft, you can't be prosecuted. Is that your stance from stealing water from me? And number two, why have you not shared with the council that you're under a legal lawsuit right now?
Ooh, legal lawsuit.
I'm standing outside of Town Hall.
Huh.
It's still locked, but just less than 24 hours ago, Russ the Sus and Richard, they were seen here hauling stuff out of Town Hall. For once this past week, it was actually unlocked.
Well, that's not good. Could just be trash.
Residents have been looking for Mary all week, and as you can see here, at one point she was in here and she actually pulled the drapes on residents who were filming. Now obviously you can't see the rest of the
I don't blame her.
hall
I would
because
too.
Mary's office is a mess. Russ the Sus actually came out here and he posted with 24 hours the new town hall meeting is
You
May
can only
16th.
do that if it's an
7
emergency.
24-hour notice. That's a break of sunshine law. Florida statutes. 120.525, meetings, hearings, and workshops. Point 1,
evening.
except in the case of an emergency. Meetings of each agency shall give notice of public meetings, hearings, workshops by publication in the Florida Administration Registrar and on the agency's website, we don't have one, not less than 7 days before the event. The notice shall include a statement of the general subject matter to be considered. Only in an emergency can he give less than 7 days notice. This is not an emergency. When he claimed last week's meeting was canceled because of an emergency, he never told anybody what the reason was. Channel 20, the local news station, is gonna be here tonight and ask him those specific questions. What's the emergency, Russ the Sus? Why'd you lock Town Hall away from the residents, Russ the Sus? He can't just 7 days later go, you know what? I'm gonna give 24 hours notice, because he never thought I'd make it back within 24 hours. Joke's on you, Russ the Sus.
What is it you're destroying? You're destroying documents?
Tomorrow night at 7 o'clock.
You can't do that. You have to give at least 7 days notice.
Yep.
24 hours.
This is not a special meeting.
What our charge is.
No. 7 days.
Well, if the attorney says different, we'll do different.
You and Charlene said different 10 years ago.
I just have the 2013 Government Sunshine Manual in my hand, and it says, except in the case of emergency, notice should be provided at least 7 days prior to the meeting.
That's not right.
According to the 2013 on the Attorney General's page.
Yeah, that is correct.
Then I would like to see what's correct. Is that a public records request that I need to make, or?
Are you asking me
He's
to generate
not.
a record?
No, I'm not asking you
not.
to generate. I'm asking you
Well,
to
if
show
you
me.
can look up the statute, then that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
I'd like to see the statute that the town council's going
Yeah.
by. Where they would get their 4-day information, or what the law says.
You want to see the statute. If you have the statute, why do you need it to make?
I think that's what she's reading, and
Well,
you're
yeah.
all telling us that it's incorrect.
If that's correct, everything you've done here tonight is illegal. You can't, this meeting never happened.
Just so we're all on the same page, Charlene is Russell's daughter. The people there got 4 days notice. The people here, this time, 10 years later, only got 24 hours notice. And
do
what does
that.
Russ have to say about it? It's illegal. Self-incriminating, a little bit there, Russ the Sus. What you have done to these people is illegal. When Russ the Sus canceled the meeting last week, there was no posting on the board here, which there should have been. It looks like with his 24-hour notice, he got one up here as well. And that's all he did. He just copied the agenda from last time and said, hey, Town Hall, May 16th. By the way, the residents wouldn't know if it wasn't for what the Hales and other good residents getting all the word out and making sure everybody shows up. About 45 minutes before we got to go back to Town Hall. So you notice I'm not touching these, right? Because some other ignorant fool already did. 2 P's. How many times do I have to say?
Ooh.
2 P's.
He said the B-I-B-L-E, that's the book for me. I stand alone on the word of God, B-I-B-L-E.
We just decided that we send these in for fingerprinting, and that'd be a whole lot faster than subpoenaing camera footage. So we got to take care of this, then we're headed straight over to Town Hall for the meeting.
The hotel, in the dresser beside your bed. Read the red letters if you want to know what Jesus said.
Evening, Richard.
Oh, yeah.
Even when I'm polite to Richard, I guess he still doesn't want to talk to me. He ignored me. Here comes Russell. Now, what Russell doesn't know is that Channel 20 will be here. So they will be here. Channel 20 will be here, full reporter, asking Russell questions, asking Mary questions. So he doesn't know that
Hey,
yet.
Mission
He'll
Control,
find it out
good
pretty
to
soon.
see you.
Russell,
Glad you could
ready
make
to tell
it.
us what the emergency was yet? You ready to tell Channel 20 when they're here tonight asking you? They've got a lot of questions for you. They'll have a camera and it'll be aired tonight.
Canceled the regular meeting. Richard, you probably have to open this door here too.
What do you call this meeting then?
So,
What's this meeting? Is this a regular meeting?
regular town council.
This is a regular town council meeting. So you see that Florida statutes, he just broke Florida statutes. He only gave 24 hours notice instead of the given 7 because this is not an emergency meeting. So you heard it from his mouth. This is a regular council meeting. 24-hour notice. Now he claims it's in the charter. Charter doesn't trump state law at all, ever.
True. Hey, how's it going, Deborah?
Russell,
Good
does
to
anybody else
see you.
have keys to the building?
I think this one where Russ says, ain't no court, ain't no show. I don't know.
You gonna tell us why it was locked down?
Oh, not this
The meeting
meeting.
hasn't started. You can talk.
Jeremy always gets you grinning. Yeah, me too.
You want us to
Good
move?
to see you.
Okay.
Listen, glad you can make it in. Hey, Captain. Yeah,
Mr.
we
Warren,
won't
town
say
attorney.
something like that here, Captain Kern. We keep that.
Right to it.
If he is, well, then it's they've
He
probably
didn't need
already done
directions
that
because he's never
research.
been here representing the town once, not in one single meeting. It's,
I mean,
it's actually a blessing to have somebody here
I don't know.
representing tonight.
I'm glad you feel blessed, sir. So
I'm doing good. I'm glad to be back in Florida. It was short notice, but
it's no fun.
good thing is planes fly out nonstop.
Well, I wasn't going to read it out loud.
I meet you, sir.
You caught that, right? Glad to meet you, sir. This lawyer has been representing the town for well over a year. The previous lawyer said, I am not taking on this liability
It is a valid
or the
question, I
insanity
agree.
and
Yeah.
the incompetence of this
Hey,
council.
James
And he
Jungle
failed.
Safari. Good
Very wisely
evening.
so. I've been
Glad you
hearing the
could
phone
make it
ringing this
in.
entire time. I remember Mary said that she was getting all kinds of vile calls. There's caller ID in there. So she got vile calls. Could have done something about it.
I'm listening to the caller ID right now. There is absolutely caller ID here in town hall.
Oof. Hey, Terry. Good to see you. Glad you could make
Reason,
it in.
logic, and deduction.
Yes, so many fun people tonight.
Just telling you who's calling. Pardon?
I just listened to who's calling.
Just telling you who calls when they call.
And it says it.
Yeah.
100% says it.
I'm behind the time, but yes.
This just adds one more lie to Mary's long list of lies. Now, I understand you're only hearing the ringing, but for us there in the building, the microphone can't catch it, but we're all listening to it say, let's say it was John Smith. John Smith.
Have I seen their live last night? I watched a good portion of it last night. I didn't watch it live because I was streaming. Yes, and again, hello to all the people coming in. Yes, I watched a good portion of it.
Smith calling. Before that, see, I had somebody behind me call, and I know their name, and it came right up. Before that, I heard the numbers being shouted out. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, calling. Again, Mary has caller ID. Shocking! But she wants to claim that she had all these horrific things happening in the office. She called the sheriff for a package, a donation, a gift of a calculator.
Yeah.
You would have thought the sheriff would have done something about these types of phone calls, but I don't think any of it was happening. And if it was, it was them trying to create something on their behalf to try and say that people were harassing them.
I don't see, Ms. Granger.
Miss Granger's on an airplane flying to Israel. She's over the Atlantic. We're trying to get in contact with her. Texting's working, phone's not working. We're still trying.
And to be clear, Miss Granger attempted to call this
That's
office,
correct.
the mayor
It's
and
not
the clerk,
public now.
for days on end this past week to discuss all these issues as well, with no returns. You may be thinking, hey, this meeting's going a little slow right now, but I promise you, it's about.
Yeah, it is still out there. I've seen it. I didn't watch it all the way from beginning to end, but I don't know. Everybody's all up in arms over it, but I don't know what the big deal is. Like I said, I probably haven't seen the whole thing, but I've just seen a portion of it, and it did not look like he was having a good day. It happens. Maybe that's why he pulled it. You know, if you're having a bad day, you don't want to have something out there that, you know, is embarrassing. I've pulled videos before, you know, just because I said something that was, well, really inaccurate, or something that I didn't, you know, I didn't think should be out there about somebody else, those kinds of things. So, you know, I've pulled videos before because of that. You know, it happens. It happens. You know, nobody is perfect. If you're looking for perfection, well, you came to the wrong place, because nobody is perfect. And everybody makes mistakes, and they say things sometimes they're not too nice. It happens.
About to heat up really fast. And here's the biggest issue. Russ the Sus cancels a meeting illegally, claims there's an emergency. Now, I want you to count how many times he actually states in the video, there's no emergency. And then he, with 24-hour notice instead of 7-day notice, breaks sunshine law again. I swear everything this man says and does is illegal, and doesn't give proper notice for this meeting. He's trying to keep me out of it. But the reality.
Oh, Bad Duck got timed out. He was a bit. Oh, that happens. Then threatened chat and mess. So yeah, prayers to him and to step back and chill. Yeah. Well, except the expert. There you go. That's right. It does happen. It does happen. And, you know, like I said, why would you want to keep it up there? You know, if you've done something, you know, you're not proud of. And I think, Jeremy is under a lot of stress. It is a lot of stress what he's dealing with. You know, it's taken away from being able to deal with, you know, things that you normally wouldn't, things that you normally think would be something not major. You know, whenever you get enough of those, well, this isn't a major thing. It gets really to be a pain. So I like I said, I'm a little more forgiving, you know, being under stress, but you know, I am sure that he's preparing to make those apologies wherever he needs to. So, spanning, blocking, and giving timeouts, even some of his most loyal folks. Yeah, like I said, it happens. Being timed out is not a big deal. I've been timed out before. We didn't like how he was treating George and the other viewers. It happens. Like I said, it happens. Nobody is perfect. And you know, both sides, and it really sucks. Absolutely. Well, and you also have to remember that it is his channel. Exactly, right there. It is his channel. You know, I've got a rule where I don't let people come in here and you know, disparage other content creators. I don't want that happening. You know, or going on the attack or anything like that. So, you know, we tend to be a little bit more forgiving with that kind of stuff. You know, this is how it goes, and it will all work out just fine. It will work out just fine.
Reality is all of you guys calling the governor's office, all of you guys calling the attorney general's office, lit a fire under them. But Therese Granger, who was voted in as a new nominee on the council, she had a trip to Israel. It was planned for 8 months, and she's trying to contact anybody and everybody, but they ignored everything. And I believe Russell knew all of this to play in his favor, because Therese is the town favorite for mayor. The people here, as you're about to see it explode, do not want Russell Meeks.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm
I do solemnly swear or affirm
that I will support, protect, and defend
that I will support, protect, and defend
the Constitution and the government of the United States
the Constitution and the government of the United States
and of the state of Florida,
that I am duly qualified to hold office under the Constitution of the state,
and that I will well and faithfully perform the duties
of
town council
on
which I am now about to enter.
So help me God. So help me God.
This is Gail. She's actually my neighbor, directly touches my property lines. She's got a very smart head on her shoulders and just as big of a heart. I am thrilled to be able to call her a friend.
Somebody trying to get the other lady on the phone?
Yes, we are trying.
Any luck?
We're trying, considering that you didn't give the 24 hours.
I can hang out for a while. I'm in no rush.
Well, let's leave.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah,
Okay.
we got 2 more.
Okay. You want to put your hand on the Bible, you prefer not to? And then I need you to raise your right hand. You want one to look at too? Okay. Repeat after me. I do solemnly swear or affirm that I will support,
Let's see if we can fast forward through the swearing
the
in.
Constitution of the government.
That was Zim, another great resident here in Otter Creek. Good businessman, great ideas for positive growth, and how to help the community.
Nice.
Oh, you? Okay. All right.
Zim is tall. Looks like it. Either that or they're really short.
You want one to read or you want to repeat after me?
I'll see if I can repeat it.
Okay. I do solemnly swear or affirm
that
I will support, protect, and defend the Constitution and the government of the United States. So help me God.
God's gonna have to help you if you have any hope of getting out of jail time when I'm all done.
Yeah, I never realized. I'll tell you.
Now proceed to select the mayor. I don't know if you want to do that without all 5 here, or if it's appropriate to do that.
I don't want to do it without her here.
All 5. That's the suggestion that I'm making. All right. So
After Tug got hit, went to what the hell's news Jeremy wasn't being himself, so went to another YouTuber. No harm, no foul. It does happen.
Unless
It does
and
happen.
until the lady they're looking for is sworn in, and at which point then you can hold your vote. All right? She can, yes. Yeah. You look quizzical.
Yes.
You don't like to take my word for anything, but take my word for that.
That's not the point. You're missing along there.
Oh, I am?
I believe so.
Okay. Appreciate the advice. All right, thank you.
Do I hear a motion that we approve the minutes of the April 11th?
I'll make a motion we approve the minutes.
And I'll second it.
Hello, Linda Evers. Glad you could make it in.
I didn't see him, so I can't vote.
Yeah, I saw Tug got hit. That was really strange.
Do I hear a motion that we pay the bills?
Oh, and definitely welcome to all of you guys coming in.
We don't have the bills in front of us today.
We don't have the bills.
Yep.
Let me tell you why.
Absolutely.
The clerk retired before the last meeting. And I had to pull together people to get somebody to swear in and get the rest of this stuff gathered up. So
She retired or resigned?
She retired. Well, resigned if you want to call it that. She won't be back, so we don't have a clerk.
Technically,
Most definitely.
resignation.
Yeah.
This time I'm on your side. 50-50.
50 hats.
Let's count how many lies. Number one, the clerk retired before the last meeting.
I'll talk
Okay,
about
the
it
last
later.
meeting was 7 days ago
Just
when I actually
ask
filmed
me
this.
a little
2
bit
days
on-
after that
whenever we
last
go in
meeting that
between two
was
videos.
canceled illegally, the clerk was filmed coming to work. Not only that, the following Monday, the day before this meeting, the clerk was filmed by other residents inside the office.
Remember, Russell said that Mary quit after the last meeting. That was a week ago, Tuesday. So they shut it down. It wasn't an emergency. You were here just this past Monday, which would be 6 days later. What happened?
So I took my phone, came by the window because this is her office, and I was able to get between the folders and books and whatnot. And then I walked and I recorded the park. And then I came back and she started putting these boxes up, so I couldn't
So
see her.
Mary was in there.
She was in there.
Not to mention, the Thursday before, I was here waiting for her. She was walking to work and then ran away.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure Mary did not quit that Tuesday, but sounds like Richard quit tonight too.
All right, so we got lie number one. The clerk quit before the last meeting. Yeah, that didn't happen.
Yeah,
All right,
but
lie number
you're
two.
over here,
the clerk
Alfie.
retired. Okay, that didn't happen either. Now, I'm going to try and do my best to explain this to you. The clerk got charged for battery inside a government
We'll talk
office.
about that later.
She had an option. You get fired or you resign.
We'll talk about
Resigning
all this
looks
later.
a whole lot better than getting fired. So she put in her resignation before she got fired. So there you got two bold-faced lies right there in front of the entire community. It's sad that it had to come to that. It really is, because just over 3 years ago, I told Mary, do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the right thing.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Please, please, please understand. I am not trying to be difficult. I am a person that does not like confrontation in the first place. But if I get pushed, I'm going to shove back if something's not right. And so I'm not trying to be confrontational. I just want it done right. That's it. That's it.
And you should be treated just like everyone else is.
For a year before I got back this season, I put notes with every bill. Do the right thing, or I'll be filming this for accountability. She has every note scanned into her system. So there is nothing that took her off guard. She knew exactly what was going to happen. Except
so
she
true.
didn't foresee calling 250 million viewers lunatics and opening up a class action suit against her for defamation and slander. And she probably thinks now, okay, well, I resigned, I'm no longer there, therefore I'm away from it all. No, not by any stretch of the imagination. Mary will be held accountable for everything she did under her tenure there as I proceed with lawsuits.
Do I hear a motion that we pay the bills?
I'll make a motion that we pay the must be paid bills, and anything outside of that needs to wait to be reviewed. Like the light bill, phone bills.
Yes,
Anything that's outside of that needs to be paid.
Yeah, I'll second that. Yeah.
Everybody in favor?
The motion was a little
Cool.
more clear, but I well understand, I guess, he's right.
Thing about it, Jeremy, is he doesn't like confrontation. He has, like many people, very bad anxiety over it. Yeah.
What's this lawyer being paid for? How could he not say a single
You're
thing?
welcome. No, thank
No
you.
bills. No bills. Still, no bills were presented to the council.
The books that y'all took on last week. This is the two bids that we got for people.
Somebody answer the phone.
Red Fox, the grant on our next water grant, and Nick the engineer. What this does
maybe
is
just a
give them the
little.
okay to go ahead
That's
and
okay.
start until I.
Sometimes
then
we
they
like
come
that
back
little
and
bit
tell
of
us how much
crazy.
it's gonna cost. But we gotta do it.
That's
Well,
right.
we got one bid from Mid-Power, which only
I'll
one.
chat to
Kind of a
the live
blessing in
chat.
disguise, I think, because, we've worked with them before, they have a very good reputation, and, so it's almost
There it
like
is
a-
what the hell viewers calling it.
Ain't a no-brainer for me because my head hurts trying to figure this man out. Last month, and you can go back and look through all of the videos in the Otter Creek playlist. I'm not going to flash back to everything, but last month, Don was actually mad at Russell because we didn't get enough bids. We didn't get individuals. Don even said, hey, maybe I'll put a bid in. And yet, this month, you know what? This is a no-brainer. It is only going to get more ridiculous as this video goes on.
Hey, Zach. Good to see you. Glad you make it.
Our engineering.
You want to put
Yes.
Fred Fox in there? He's the one that does our grants too.
That would be a separate.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Do I hear a second on the time?
Yeah, second on the time.
Everybody in favor? All right. Fred Fox is the one that's always done our grants. He's the only one that turned in a bid.
And what was the bid?
It ain't a bid. It's he's gonna bring us a bid. It's to hire him to start it.
All right, what?
And then they'll come give us a presentation as to, how much it's gonna cost.
This $45,000, that's,
He's, he gives
Warm,
us,
not warm.
that book right there, what he done was he showed you.
Yeah, of course he leaves real quick. You don't want to mess with this stuff.
That's what he done. There's a pile of them in there.
It's YouTube stuff. That's too much. Oh yeah, please hit that thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I didn't make it, but,
Is it warm or worm? I don't know.
I will make it since it's the only bid. We really have no choice. We accept Fred Fox.
Now, here's a second.
I'll second Fox.
Everybody in favor? Y'all got anything on maintenance, parks, safety,
Warm.
water?
Okay. Cool.
Anybody?
And I don't know.
Old business? New business?
Ah,
I think we just did it.
I gotcha.
None that part. All right, we'll move to public comment.
Buckle up, because this is where it's about to get interesting. So often you may think, well, it's only Jeremy and George that have an issue with the mayor, Russ, thus us, me. No, it's a town, and the entire town is here tonight. This is the most attended meeting I've ever seen as a resident of Otter Creek. And that's with 24 hours of illegal notice.
Wow.
Can we ask the question before we do the public comment? I just want to clarify that Mary resigned his.
Oh yeah, definitely. Goodbye to the Welsh lady Reeds.
Excuse me, what? So in other words, you had no legal grounds to actually cancel this meeting, which I've proven this whole past week, because another person could have stepped up as mayor, 2 other people could have stepped up as clerks. If it's not an emergency, what was this sign all about?
I didn't have nothing to work with.
Oh my goodness.
Who said it was an emergency?
Oh, good. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
Council meeting is canceled.
We don't have whatever you want.
I have a couple questions. Okay, on the second part of our water, what is it for? Are we getting a new well? Are we going to use the building that we built the first time that's not being used? What is our second phase of the water?
You talking about that now?
This is Belinda, as Russell already called her out, Belinda. She's been a resident of Otter Creek for 30 years. And
This is
she's been a blessing
11
to
months
George
ago.
and I, along with her husband.
We have a grant that we're fixing to go forward the second phase of our water. What is it entitled?
It's gonna be a new storage tank, new wells, a new pneumatic tank, and maybe a generator to run the plant if there's enough money left over.
Actually, it will be focused on the new plant.
Yes.
Further developing the bill.
Okay.
Bringing it into the, try to move the clean water system into that building, which is what was built for in the first place.
Okay. The second question is why are the water, the hydrants, why are they locked?
We have people stealing water.
Okay, but we
been
have
having
a
them steal it
situation
from me,
down the
too.
road where fire
Yeah.
trucks and ambulances are going. If they would have had to have that
Let us know,
hydrant,
the town
do
clerk.
they have a key to
Okay.
unlock?
The fire departments have got keys, yes.
All of them or just?
And,
It's 1.25.
and they've also got bolt cutters. They can cut $5 lock off and put another lock on it. I've told all of them that.
The problem is you have to take time to find your bolt cutters. You have to take time to find your key when it should be unlocked. If my mobile home catches fire, I don't have time to say, oh, go look in the tool shed over there and find the bolt cutters.
I'm just curious if you guys know, is this the reporter? I mean, if you guys know, because she looks like she's a reporter. She just has that reporter look about her. There's your friendly neighborhood. You know who that is over there. She's got little alien ears. She's a little A little weird. Yay. Hooray. But this looks like a reporter right here. I don't know. You guys would know. I don't know. So.
That is
Yeah, I do too. But they were still in water at Herschel's and nobody knew it. That fire hydrant was right in that ditch area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were still in water when they was doing.
No, she is
new
running the
poles and not
camera.
Hale.
Okay.
They were supposed to put a meter on it.
Alternative that we can go to?
I don't know that. No, I don't know that.
Maybe she just has a camera running.
Put a 2-inch connected
Posterity.
plan over here with a meter, so these people that are needing water can come and purchase it to a prearranged thing, and the meter will actually tell you how many gallons they get, and we charge them accordingly.
I'm all for that.
That's
It's
what it
just
needs
for
to be.
safety purposes.
And the fact that the water hydrants are, and I've been opposed it from the day one on the fire lock, on the locks, is that seconds matter. The men in the back here.
Absolutely.
The fire truck on the job, they run over here, they can't hook up, they gotta fumble around, figure it out. They may lose 5 minutes to get themselves restructured. They're already driving 15 minutes to get here. So
Yeah.
someone may lose their life.
She's the joke
just
list.
for that 5 seconds, for that 10 seconds, that costs 5 minutes.
Well, as far
To the
as
right of Jeremy Hale's. Okay.
Or is there a way to take off
So the
and
one
just
in
leave that
pink
one
is
on
not.
at Herschel's because it's open to the public?
It's not open to the public either, but they're just, all hydrants, people can pull it to that has the tools, can
Yes.
open it and make it safe,
Yeah.
they have the tools.
Hi, Irv. Good to see
The
you.
thing is, these people that have done it in the past should have been
Well,
prosecuted.
Don looks like he's
because
paying
that is a felony
attention.
To open up the fire hydrant and tap into it.
Joke list has never been to
I would think
Otter
it's the ones
Creek.
that
Oh,
got
I
caught
don't
and
know.
didn't get prosecuted is how we know they stole it.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. Why weren't they prosecuted?
Can I answer that?
Yes.
I have been informed that the sheriff won't initiate those prosecutions. Whatever the policy or the reason for the policy, he won't do it.
The state's attorney's office won't? The state's attorney's office won't prosecute it?
I presume they won't because the sheriff would have consulted with the state attorney. And on behalf of Bronson, we asked the sheriff to do that.
If the bus pulls up here.
Reporter is in blue.
with,
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that.
Please forgive me, I'm just being, I'm probably politically incorrect as I can be. If a van pulls up here with some very mysterious people, and they go tap into that water hydrant, dumping chemicals across product in this thing, then you don't think they'll be prosecuting them?
It's not a question of what I think, it's a question of what I've been told. Should they be prosecuted? Absolutely.
Yes, I think that's the route we need to take, that they need to be prosecuted.
Right? I'm not debating that, I'm just saying what my experience has been.
I called the deputy, brought him down here, they talked to the guy, the deputy told me
True,
to call the
very
state
true.
attorney, and they do not prosecute water theft anymore. That was it. So, I mean,
Doesn't mean they can't change the policy.
Well, I think the theft is the clincher there, is tapping into the water lines, the public municipal water lines.
well, hooking
That's the
a
real
truck of those chemicals up that spray those woods down there, if it was to get back in this water system, it would probably make somebody sick. That's the reason the locks are on. there.
Ah, gotcha. That's right. The one in pink was the one who signed in the new council members. Gotcha. Gotcha.
So I got a couple things. Number one, is,
That lady had her hand up.
oh, I apologize.
Thank you. I spoke with Dwayne King, the chief of the fire department in Chiefland, who we contract with. He said it doesn't take any extra time to open those locks. I mean, they have to undo their hoses, they have to get stuff out of their trucks. By the time they have that done, that hydrant is already open. It means nothing having those locks on. Absolutely what he said. Takes nothing out of them fighting a fire or making sure anyone loses their life or doesn't.
Hold on tight. We got a lot of backstory here. This is Turtle Lady. Now, you know, for years I've been saying, I love turtles. And that's only to make fun of an old clip of a little boy on a newscast saying, I love turtles, when he was asked a question that had nothing to do with turtles. I've never been in love with turtles. You guys keep sending them and I appreciate the gifts, but I don't love turtles, okay? Giraffes are in. So she thought, let's go ahead and buy some property next to Jeremy and George. I wonder what's going to happen there. And set up a turtle sanctuary. Well, let's clarify one thing very, very quick. This is not a turtle sanctuary. She may call it a turtle sanctuary. You know what? Here, have a look for yourself.
Well, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. But hey, you know, it's I've seen worse. Seen much worse. All right. I mean, looks like they're working on building something up here. Still looks a little bit rough. Like I said, I've seen much worse. This ain't too bad.
She and her ex, who her ex lives in a shed, she lives in the camper, are being sued for slander and defamation. Now, she's got stuff all over Facebook, and she absolutely is guilty. 100% is guilty, as is Marla Hughes over in Bronson. She's going to be hit with a defamation and slander lawsuit as well. And again, they're going to have to pay for lawyers to fight all of this. You can give your opinion when your opinion is an outright lie. That's defamation. That's slander. So that being said, many of you have reached out to us and said, hey, she's posting this. She said this. This is a woman upon first meeting her. You won't hear, hi, how are you doing? You'll hear, I hate my ex. I hate my ex. I wish he would just die. You'll also, all of these things have been said to me personally and to others in the town. You will also hear everything about how she has no money, she can't do anything, and how the town doesn't come and clean her property up for her. It's not the town's responsibility. You messed it up, not the rest of the town. You also will hear how she had to move here to protect her baby because her baby has special needs. And the baby does have special needs. But she has no problem taking her out for a newscast. She has no problem letting this baby live in filth, literally filth. On election day, she had the child in an animal containment area on the road in an almost 100-degree day. And she's mad because the residents have called child protective services on her. You know what? I'm upset I haven't. I should have. That child deserves...
Oh, you just got to toughen the child up. I'm kidding. I'm joking, just so you know, so you can see my face. I'm absolutely kidding. Okay. Yes. The property would be decent if there was a real house on it. Mainly you would want to do something like that because of a child, especially if it is a special needs child. You would want to have something that is where the child grows up feeling safe in a warm environment. What is there a fine for adults but not for a kid? Yeah. Yeah, it's 11 months ago. 11 months ago. So keeping that in mind.
A real family that isn't abusive. And these two, her and the ex, are completely and totally abusive. And yes, I have everything that says about their abuse. And so have the other residents. And I have everything to prove everything she said. They're abusive to one another. The child is growing up in an abusive situation. And that child deserves better. And then she broadcast it. I'm here on the edge of the road. Here's a child, almost 100 degrees, in an animal containment area on the side of the road. Oh, I couldn't believe that somebody would call Child Protective Services. I can't believe I did it. What I have done, and those close to me, and what I mean by that is my employees have called the state services on the issues of the animals. The list can go on and on with this woman. She's had multiple drug users and abusers. She has stated from her own mouth that her ex-husband is selling pills to pay the bills. The community has witnessed multiple times her smacking the child upside the head. But all you're going to hear from her, she's a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim of him. I'm a victim of the town. I'm a victim of Jeremy and George now. I'm a victim of this and I'm a victim of this. You're a victim of your poor decisions. Let's read some of her new...
I'll tell you. So here, get this now. So back in the day, whenever I lived in New Mexico, now if you haven't lived in New Mexico, you'll find out really quick that you can get extreme heat and extreme cold. I lived on the peninsula, so it was a little bit different area. So basically still desert. I rented out basically a garage or a shed from my stepfather. And it was unbearably hot. And it had no windows on it or anything like that. But I would come in there at night, go to sleep, and in the morning when I'd wake up and I'd have to knock out my boots. Because if I didn't, the chances are I would have a baby sand scorpion or just a little sand scorpion in there. It feels like a bee sting whenever you get hit with one of those. Quite damn painful. I learned the first time that I put my foot in my boots and got stung by the scorpion, little sand scorpion. It was not a pleasant thing, and my toe swelled up like crazy. So yeah, I try to avoid those kind of places, but I've been in some pretty rough situations, and I will tell you, the sand scorpion, not pleasurable. The heat, definitely not pleasurable. But what is pleasurable is...
Breaking news. Woman arrested for 1,000 stolen hearts.
B. Danielle!
Hi!
What's up, girl? Good to see you. Good to see
Nothing,
you.
thank you for sending me a link. I was so excited to be able to hang out with you. I've missed you.
Oh, I miss you too. I miss you too. Yeah, the internet went down for Mo tonight. She was just like, and I pulled up her thing because I usually will just watch a little bit of it while I'm getting stuff set up, and I was like, it said she was supposed to be on 30 minutes ago. It was like 35 minutes. I was like, what happened? And then whenever I sent her the invite, she said, I might be on later. I don't know. They tell me that the chances are it'll be about 9 that they'll turn it back on. I'm like, well, if they do, you're always welcome to come back on. But I know how the internet service providers, they tell you, oh, it'll be 9 o'clock, and then 9 o'clock goes by, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12, and then it's like, oh, we changed our update to like 8 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah. Aw.
Maybe if you're lucky.
Well, the internet's so fickle, like you never know. Like, and then just how everything goes in general. So I know how it is more than anybody.
Yes.
Everybody. Oh, I get so many hellos in chat. This is sweet.
There's Virginia. Yes, chat is just awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that a new Gosney book intro?
Oh, speaking of Gosney, check this out. I got today.
Oh, did you get it?
Okay, so I got Summer Friend, thanks to T-Rex, because he donated money. And so Gosney sent me this, and it says from T-Rex. And then, anyways, you can't see that. Hold on. Well, yeah, it's a blank page. But it says from T-Rex Trucking, God bless, great stream. And then he signed it. And then he sent me a book that he spilled his sidecar on, because I had sidecar envy from the expert having a book. So I got sidecar. So I opened the package and it smelled like alcohol. I'm extremely excited about that. So yeah, I got the Summer Friend, and it's not for resale, as you can see on there. Yes. And I love the Summer Friend, so I can take this to the beach.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, and every time you smell it, you'll go, Steve.
Well, the first few pages are like wore out where he poured it on there.
Yeah.
So I was really happy about that.
It's awesome. That's awesome.
I know. So I was really happy to get those today, Cynthia.
Oh, and Danielle said that she's going to do her physical, and she's going to do another year of firefighting.
Who said this?
Cynthia.
Oh, wow.
Cynthia said that early on in the stream.
Cynthia.
That's what I said. That's awesome. That's anything. I'm just like so happy. Yeah. And Welsh lady.
Welsh lady. I love her.
We had a stream, and I sent everybody over to Gosney, and a lot of the folks had never heard of Steve Gosney until I sent them over there. Yeah.
Was this tonight? Or
no,
the other night?
It was the other night. What was that? Saturday or
I think
Friday?
He's streaming again tonight. I just didn't get that. So
I think it was Saturday that he was streaming last weekend, and I just did a random stream. It was like nothing important, just like did like this random stream. Maybe it was Saturday or Friday. It was, I think you were on there. Like he was
well,
just,
if it was the party stream, I was on that one. Yeah.
Yeah. It was whatever night that was. And so I sent everyone over there, and everybody was so nice. Just, greeting all of the chat was greeting the chat that they probably hadn't ever heard of Steve Gosney. And that just makes it, that like brings joy to my heart. Like, sending people over somewhere. And
he's a blessing when people can find him out. Like he's a real blessing to people. Like when I found him, it changed my life. Like he is a real blessing to people.
Yes, he is.
And he was to my life, and he's absolutely changed it in the most positive way. He's my mentor and everything. So I've learned a lot from him. I'm able to ask him questions, and he really counts on me for my advice too, which is really special. So yeah.
Libby, what's up, Libby? Yes.
So it looks like you healed with your mouth.
Yeah.
Like I noticed.
Like
I
less than a week.
I saw you a little bit this morning, and I was like, my God, he's like completely healed.
Oh no, there's still a little scab there and a bit of a scar. I can feel the scar tissue under it.
Good. It's punk rock.
Yeah, but my wife hates it. She was just like, because she got a scratch, I guess, on her leg, probably from a rose bush or something like that. I mean, it was just like a surface scratch. Like mine was punctured through and there was like a little hole in my lip, like all the way through. You could see the tooth on the other side whenever I spread it apart. It looked really gross.
Oh my God. I didn't know that you could see your tooth.
Oh yeah, it was like there was a lot of blood, and I mean, my wife I think went out there and washed all the blood that was all over the stairs, like just because it happened so fast. I wasn't expecting that, and then of course, what was it? The Friday night we were kicking back, and I think we were having just like. Because I don't work on Fridays except around the house, and I sort of finished up about, I don't know, it was about 4:00 in the afternoon. We were just she likes to like relax a little bit. We're sitting out there, and she looks over at me. She goes, "I hate it." I was like, "Hey, what?" She goes, "You and your damn super Wolverine healing bullshit." I was like, "What are you talking about?" She goes, "Your lip," and I was just like, "Yeah, I mean, it still hurts a little bit." She goes, "No, there's."
You
And
can't even see it.
then she pulls up her pants leg. She goes, "I got that the same damn day." She goes, "And you look, there's not even a red mark there." I was just like, I don't know. I'm just me. Like,
You're special.
Well,
us women, we're cruel and like we don't heal easy.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But everybody was so disappointed. They're just like, "Oh, you took away the beard." I was like, "Yes, I had to take away the beard because I didn't want to have all this shaved off and just have some weird looking Amish beard thing." I was like, "No, it doesn't take long to grow back. It just shave it all off and it'll come back."
It'll come back. That's kind of what I want to do with my hair, but people would disagree.
Trust me, I am no Wolverine at all. I've broken too many damn bones, and I do not heal fast from broken bones. I guarantee it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't think knock on wood, but I don't think I've ever had a broken bone.
Yeah, that's nice. I've broken, let's see, 4 fingers altogether. There was 2 on this hand and 2 on this hand. I've dislocated the thumb on this one. I've broken my left foot. I've broken my left foot.
That's painful. I've hurt my ankle before.
So the bone right that goes the big bone that's right across the top of the foot, that's the bone that I fractured, and it was just a hairline fracture that went through it. I was walking on some railroad tracks. I thought I just twisted my ankle until my foot wouldn't come out of my shoe. Anyhow, and then I got hit by a car that broke my left tibia and fibia, so there was 2 bones there. I broke my left arm by getting kicked by a horse. I still have a little bit of the scar. So
my dad
here
got hit by a horse in his nose, and he's got like half of his nose like exposed from it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Horses don't play.
Yeah, they're big and they will kick your teeth in. That's why I don't like them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've never broken any ribs. Knock on wood for that. Let's see. I've probably gotten a few concussions, probably more than one. I mean, just being a kid and just wild and crazy stuff. I mean, because growing up, bicycle helmets, yeah.
Did you ever skateboard, Shiv?
Huh?
Did you ever skateboard? See,
as a little kid,
my son's dad, he was a skateboarder. He was like,
see, I wasn't a skateboarder. I had one of those little, like, long, skinny, like, skateboards that you get, like look at the 70s. That's probably the best description I could describe. It wasn't like the surf skateboards, the big where you could do tricks and stuff like that. No, if you try to do trick on one of those, you would hurt yourself. They're basically just roller skates with no shoe,
like from Lords of Dogtown.
Even worse than that. I mean, it was bad. I swear to goodness, Daniel, if you shave your hair off, the undercut would be cute though.
Undercut. Like,
it's where you do like a mohawk and sort of let it grow over the top of it.
Don't tempt me. Yeah. I'll do it.
Don't tempt me. She would. Oh, and thank you so much for the super chat. You deserve something good for the super chat. There you go. That was for you.
Aww.
Oh, you had 6 horses, rode in shows when a kid. Yeah, see, I rode a big wheel up behind a horse. Yeah. That was I was supposed to start kindergarten the next day. I got kicked by a horse and snapped my arm up, like fractured it. Yeah, I gained a big mistrust in doctors after that day. Yeah, rubber gloves blown up with a face drawn on it whenever you're in that much pain is not a good idea. I think I got a concussion then also. I think that might have been like that might have been my second concussion. The first one was I was standing on a Tonka toy truck and basically riding it around like a skateboard, and it went out from underneath me and I split my head open on the side of my head. I still have like a scar. Like whenever I cut my hair really short, you can see what the little scar is.
Aww.
You know? But yeah, I think that was my first concussion.
My son has a scar on his eyebrow because when he was little, he was playing outside with this kid and he had like this crowbar or something. He would like whack, knocked him in the head with it, and I had to get him stitches. I felt like the worst mom in the world. And just boys being kids. Boys, but he's not had any encounters like that since, so it had to be the wrong kind of kid.
Or a good one.
North Carolina stuff, yeah.
He said, "I'm staying away from crowbars." After that, I had a friend of mine in whenever I lived in New Mexico that he got jumped by somebody that was carrying a baseball bat. I think the guy hit him one time, and he didn't budge. It was probably a combination of shock and that he received a concussion. Then he proceeded to take the baseball bat, take it away from the guy, and beat him half to death.
Oh,
guy ended up in the hospital with broken ribs, concussion, all kinds of stuff. And then he proceeded to pass out because, this guy just came up and just whack, just out of nowhere. Because, the guys I hung around with, we were the outcast kind of people, that, bunch of people that just didn't really care. I mean, punk rock, we weren't trying to be punk rock. It just ended up being
punk rock shiz.
Well, it wasn't intentional. I mean, he and this is the guy that turned me on to like the Ramones and Sex Pistols and stuff like that. But yeah, he got a little knock upside the head. He still had seizures. I mean, for a long time after that.
Oh no.
He still may. I don't think he has them on a regular basis because of the meds he's on. But last time that I heard from him, he's got a beautiful wife, a little child.
Good.
He runs like the audio department on like a major radio station. Like he handles a lot of their audio issues and sorry, I take that back. Network issues. So like interweb stuff. So that's what he does now. It's really cool. Like I actually gave him a shout last time I was in, I think he's in Phoenix now. But yeah, wonderful wife, beautiful little girl. Well, she's probably not a little girl anymore. That was, 10 years ago. So she'd probably be like 15 or 16 by now.
Sure. But we need to have another music stream.
We should. But it's so hard to do the music streams because, well, copyright stuff.
I know. We need to get around it somehow. I guess we can't, because if we really want to play some music and talk music, we have to have music. But we will still have to maybe talk off stream about some music too, because I have some stories for you that you'll love.
Ooh,
what is Brexy saying?
He says he was a skater boy. It was fun. We caused a lot of havoc around town. He grew up on. Never got caught by the police, but they knew who you were. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they tend to know who you are. They're not. Oh yeah. Well, and as long as you're not destroying anything, they're not going to give you a hard time. Just kids were riding skateboards down the sidewalk. Okay, we'll go talk to them. They're none the wiser. What are you asking about? I don't know what that was. Weird.
Was that like Deary?
Yeah, it was like, what are you asking about? I'm like, I'm not asking about anything. I'll just shut up and Play the damn
Do this
video.
defamation. You guys keep sending it to me. So this is what she says. By the way, this is all going to be used in court as well. You have no idea what's going on here. I was harassed. I was called names. My daughter was scared to the point that she was screaming by the said YouTuber, pulling up next to me, screaming at me how I'm a slander and I'm this and I'm that in front of my child. Scared her to blank death. Then turned around and followed my bumper so close, if I would have hit the brakes, he would have ran over our vehicle. And it goes on and on. All right. You want to know why I have to film everything? This is exactly what happened.
Yep.
How's the gossip and slander today? Good? Watch what you say. You'll be held accountable.
Now she's gonna.
Now, this is Turtle Lady and Turtle Man up here who've been saying horrific things about George and horrific things about myself. They're each going to have a $100,000 lawsuit. That was the finger right there. So each of them are getting sued per person for $100,000. Okay. Very first thing they'll tell you, they have no money and they beg and they beg and they beg. And why wouldn't George and why wouldn't Jeremy help me clean up my dump? This is supposed to be a turtle sanctuary. This is a turtle dump, complete and total dump. Using Facebook to try and generate and raise funds, but yet creating Otter Creek even worse than it was when they got here. Woo, that was close. Man, I could have almost ran them over. And all those names I called her, I bet everybody was screaming and crying. They were so scared. How pathetic. How completely and totally pathetic. You will be held accountable. And yes, I know she has mental issues. There is no doubt whatsoever. She has major, major mental issues. That doesn't excuse her behavior or the slander or the defamation.
In the perfect scenario situation when everyone's trained, first someone, this guy goes move the lock, this guy goes pull the hose, this guy do that. That's not a process that you do every day. That's not a step.
Yeah, would.
We're not the only town that has done it. Cedar Key has done it too, and they've had fires, and it hasn't caused any extra death or loss of property or anything.
That looks like a serious wig right there.
The nation, and I posted that on my site. Towns are tired of being robbed of their water, so many towns are doing it. New construction is making their people put the locks on the hydrants, and there's a couple different kinds of locks. The one we have is probably the lower grade lock, but very easy to come off. They're made to deter, not to keep them out of the thing, which they have worked. Right? We've had no more water theft.
Worked up till now.
Exactly.
Tell that to the probation board. I'm just kidding, T-Rex.
Towns aren't the only ones that are fed up with being water stolen from them.
He says, I mean monetized, not monitored. It's just like, tell that to the parole board.
That's funny.
T-Rex is a truck driver, y'all. He's good people.
Yeah, he's one of my dearest friends.
Yes, if you ever get a chance, go sub to this man. Get him monetized. Captain Kern too. He says he'll clean it up. D11 cat dozer. I'll make short work of it. Or that D11. Sorry, D11 will. He would. Captain Kern would not do anything so nefarious. He is a nice person. Oh, so hurting. It's okay. Oh, hate pain.
Residents of this town are as well. And I'm curious, as you said, that if water theft, you can't be prosecuted. Is that your stance from stealing water from me? And number two, why have you not shared with the council that you're under a legal lawsuit right now? Don't you think that's pertinent information for somebody coming in on council, for those who are sitting here on council?
So, we'll let Mr. Moore answer that.
Well, it's not for me to decide whether to go to council. I have been informed as of last week that there's a lawsuit about the right to know turning over certain information, and I'm not going to comment on it because it is a lawsuit. And, you know how it's defended and how it's approached is a matter for attorneys.
Hello.
It exists, just as the gentleman said.
Good to see you.
Everybody wants a copy of
Hello?
it. Yes, you can circulate a copy.
Glad you could make it
to the council. It should be relevant for them.
I love that name, Ella.
It is a beautiful name.
We're allowed to change the order of the agenda, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so I think we're down here. I'd like to backtrack a little bit. And actually, I would like to make a motion that we elect the mayor tonight. Like a second on that?
I think you already decided.
No, it wasn't decided.
It was
Okay,
well,
definitely seconded
I
by
recommend
two
Teresa
people.
for mayor. She's not here, but,
Okay.
so can I do that?
A person who hasn't been sworn
That's
in.
what I'm saying, so, yeah.
You can.
The person hasn't been sworn in?
No.
You can't elect.
Okay, so we should do it tonight.
So I deny the motion. I deny the motion to select the mayor tonight.
Ooh, that's a slap right there. I love that.
Are they in like a kid's school library?
No, this is the old town hall.
Okay. Our town hall doesn't even have that many books. I've tried.
Well, yeah, I mean, but what they just said, what he's just said was, no, we're not doing the motion until the mayor can be sworn in. They're trying to push a motion through, and she's not there, and they're just like, yeah, we're not doing that right yet. You'll understand here. I'll rewind it a little bit so you can sort of understand what's going on.
Correct? Sure. Okay, we're down here. I'd like to backtrack a little bit. And actually, I would like to make a motion that we elect the mayor tonight.
Trying to make a motion that we elect a mayor tonight. What? Damn it. I don't want to take a picture, but stop texting me bullshit, you ass. Sorry, that was online, wasn't it?
I keep hearing your Discord go off, but not as much anymore.
No, it's not Discord that's going off. It's my damn phone that's going off. And I don't know why.
Oh, now mine's going off. I gotta shut it off.
Let me see what it is that they're saying. It is package was stranded due to. Oh, it's a scam. It's a scam. It's just like the package was stranded due to an address issue. Correct this problem as soon as possible. And then they give like some address or some delivery address with a coding or Florida notice, but I'm not in Florida. Why are they sending me this stuff?
Because you're tied to me somehow, I guess.
Well, what a better person to be tied to? I mean, come on. I mean, get me some rope. Meow.
Oh.
Ding 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 ding. It's the board. It's the board in the background that gets you. What board? Oh, you're talking about this back here? I hope
What
so.
is it that gets in the board in the background that gets me? I like your background.
Oh no, he's talking about the kill board. So the murder board.
Okay.
You don't see the murder board where they've got all of these.
Yeah, I see all that. That's a murder board.
Yeah, it's totally a murder board. I mean, usually whenever you got something like this, you also have a bunch of tinfoil hats and stuff like that. I don't know what it is. Sorry.
She's not here, but. Okay, I that.
A person who has.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, my favorite is whenever somebody he sends me a message and says, do you remember me? I just found your number in my phone book. And everybody that knows me, and they would tell me who they were. And so I usually send messages back like, yes, this is your Lord, the Savior, the God, all eternal.
You say that down. Back?
Oh, I say all kinds of horrible stuff to him.
Funny shiz. Yeah, I'm not that good.
I was like, why aren't you sending me pictures of your boobs and stuff like that? That's the kind of stuff that I send back to him.
Yeah.
It's like, and if it's a chick and she does send me like pictures of boobs, what I do is I send messages back that are just like, there's just like, no, I thought this was a dude. I was talking. I'm like into that thing, like show me balls, and they're just like. They get all freaked out and they don't know how to respond. It's just like, I don't care. I just give people a hard time because I don't know you. There's only like 10 people that I would ever even talk to that know who I am, on a regular basis.
That's me. Hardly even that.
Well, and then I've got a bunch of contacts I made from being in music. So there's a lot of people like that I used to deal with, but all of those people are listed as contacts. So if it's not one of them, and if they're a musician, they probably know that I'm joking anyway.
Yeah.
Or they'll take it, they'll laugh at it and send back like a stupid picture of, like flipping me off or something like that. And if I see the hand, I'm like, oh, I know who that is. And I send them a message back.
Gosh.
Like,
yeah.
so far I haven't run into those because it's just random, and it's usually numbers that exist in places I've never been. Like, I'm like, I don't know where this place is at. Hey, Volstorm. Did you see the new video I did for Volstorm?
I didn't.
Oh, I got to show it to you. I did this last night, so it's pretty cool.
I get to meet Volstorm soon.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
It. That is cool.
Well, and I might have to update the music on it, but what I'm doing is I'm working on putting together like I was going to say a menage a trois. I was getting ready to put together a montage of the people for like Sunday Night Spice and stuff like that. So what I was going to do is sort of put that all together.
Oh, I love that. You do really good work, like Volstorm says. Yeah.
Well, thank you, but that is like AI. So I can only take partial credit for it.
Behind it, you know.
Well, you just have to tell it what you want and what you really, really want, that kind of thing. Hey, Shizzy, I don't share. Well, I thought it was Diva that's going to share you with me. Damn it. See, now I'm left out. Just
that's
kidding.
Funny.
No, so yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm putting one together, and I've also got one that I just need to add some music to. That one is for Welsh Lady, and that one is this right here. So I've just got to add the music to it, and so they can use this on their own. Yeah, this Welsh Ladies. So she sent me her thing and said it doesn't have any flames coming out of its mouth, and so that's what I did, was create some flames coming out of it.
Yeah, I noticed that she does have a dragon. It's just so sweet and like
yes. When I see you working with them, you're fabulous. Yes. See, that's all I'm saying. It's like, and now I just need to get one from Diva, and I'll probably get one from you later also. Just you could send me anything, logo, whatever, and I'll get it set up for you so I can use it for an introduction.
That
for
would be
you.
fun.
Yeah, just for like my own personal kind of stuff, and then you're always welcome to use it if you want to at any point in time.
So nice.
So, yeah, I got a bunch of like free credits on this app I use because they screwed up. But hey, I have to use them up soon, so I'm like going into crazy mode of doing those things. Yeah. Oh yeah, the hot Welsh dragon. Meow.
I just love her.
I'm just joking, but the dragon is hot though.
That's cute.
That's really good.
Hey, Tammy.
Oh, awesome! You got us really good this morning, Shizzy. I had to think about that and totally laugh. Thank you. I do get people on a random basis. I have fun.
The person hasn't been sworn in. No. You can't.
I do not have a motion to select an answer.
Oh.
There's other people there.
Oh.
So would you repeat that?
I'm going to fix that later. She's not here. She's not.
Have you talked to him about that?
About
And
oof.
keeping anybody else on there?
Yeah.
Kind of no one else we knew. They know.
We know nothing.
Oh, he pointed over to Jeremy. Oh, they're making fools of themselves. So they elected the city council members. The board, I guess, elects the mayor, and they knew that she was going to be out of town, so they decided to have these two little little bastards decided to have an election with their attorney that's sitting over here in the corner to sort of witness all of it. And because she's out of town on vacation. These are new board members that just got elected, and they have a say in who becomes mayor. But these two want to push a vote. That's some shady shit right there. Oof.
And that's, really all they have time to do is think about this stuff.
Exactly. I mean, because they got nothing else going on. But what he says is really important. Oh, who else did you tell about this?
So you got that?
I want to please that mayor. She's not here.
Have you talked with him about that?
How about Teresa? Yeah.
And you speak to anybody else about it?
Yeah.
So it's kind of no one else knew. They know.
We know nothing. We can't get any information from this council or mayor.
You really can't select somebody as mayor who hasn't been sworn in yet. I mean, if they were, you certainly could.
That's why their attorney is there. Yep, he's the hired thug to come in and try to make it all legal.
Which was the hired thug?
This guy, the guy in the hover round. This little bastard worm. He is totally like, oh well, of course they can't become mayor if they haven't been sworn in yet. Yeah, so that's why we're going to hold off on voting for mayor. And we're not going to do that. But he's there because he wants to make sure that his buddy gets sworn in. Oh, what an artist.
And you don't need a second for a nomination for mayor.
Oh, really? You don't need a second for a nomination of mayor. They'll just make the nomination and they refuse the vote. That's what I would say, because we shouldn't even be having this meeting right now.
But the person is not qualified at this point.
That's why we voted to wait. That's why they voted.
Yeah, well, that's my understanding of what you're doing, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you're a little bastard.
You don't have a second nomination, but if you want to vote.
Oh, you don't have to have a second for the nomination. No. You do have to have a second for the nomination. Don't lie. You have to have a second. If someone makes a nomination, you have to have someone second the nomination. Oh, Jesus. That little corner of Mumblers is anonymous. Yes. He is part of the 6,000 emails with Mary, the lawyer. Yeah. Yeah, he's just as bad as the rest of us.
I'm telling you that even if you voted in favor of it, it would be a nullity because the person is a member of the council, and then the charter says it has to be a member of the council.
All right, I understand.
That's why he's there. He's there to basically cause problems.
Oh, absolutely.
He's and from what everybody's saying, this is the first and the only meeting that he's been to during this.
The motion that we want Austin Bates as a mayor.
It would be a nomination. It would be a nomination.
Okay, I'll make a nomination and what comes after the nomination?
Don literally just spent a year fighting everything Russell said, everything Russell did.
Yes.
This is like an abusive relationship.
Crazy.
Don's on the phone with the cops right now. I'm bleeding. He just beat me. I've got broken bones. The cops show up, and then he cries out, "No, don't take him away. I love him. I love him." I think Don has got some serious trauma bond issues. There's obviously something going around the scenes here that I don't know about. Something that Russell knows about. Something that Don knows about. And Don's trying to throw other council members going, "Hey, did you talk to anybody else about this? Listen, Don, you think we don't know who you've been talking to?"
It can call for a vote unless you decide that it would be inappropriate to have that vote.
It'd be inappropriate.
If the council member is not present and this meeting was called.
Audio copy.
You have a quorum.
No, you don't. But you shouldn't have even had the meeting in the first place.
I'm not saying you're prevented. I'm just suggesting that there may be arguments that are not.
Since you didn't get a second, I make a motion. I make a motion to wait all five members of the computer. Do we have a second?
Oh, assholeness.
Nomination, don't have to go for a second.
That wasn't nominated. He made a motion, obviously, that no election should be absent of all 5 members.
So if next meeting, and there's only 4 people here, then that's
Oh, sounds like he's got an idea planned up. So if we have the next meeting, there's only 4 people here, then we won't have a vote then either. So we can basically delay this indefinitely. We can hold things up. Oh my God. This is fun. Yes, it is. It's hilarious. Good to see Miss Kate Griff. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, he's there. He's there for on Zoom, but that's the only times that he's there. No, Libby, that's completely inappropriate, and I don't condone it, but it would still be funny as all get out if you did that. Just saying.
People on short notice and persons that have an opportunity, and the same factors would apply. I would say that the same array of people sitting here at the next monthly meeting, and you only had 4, you could still carry on and delay the mayor. But under the peculiar circumstances that have changed tonight, I'm a little skittish about that.
I take his advice. Yeah. God, I've run into people like this. Current board that we're counsel for.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm scared I'll be like this when I'm older.
Here's the thing with this particular board. It's really strange. It was a strange set of circumstances how we got there in the first place. And then whenever we got there, because the board members are all there voluntarily, they don't, so they're not getting paid. And this one particular person was like, well, maybe we can talk about us getting paid. It was just like, no, it's in the charter for this. You don't get paid. It's not going to happen. Oh, yeah, they left not too long after that.
You're so funny, Mr. Lawyer. You finally showed up and earned your paycheck. I don't find that humorous when the taxpayers here in Otter Creek are the ones that are footing the bill. And officially, we do not have a presiding mayor. We have to wait till June 13th, and I promise you, I'll be there for that meeting as well. Things are about to heat up here in Town Hall to the point to where the lawyer leaves. Can a lawyer leave when we're still paying him for the entire meeting, but he leaves before the meeting is over? He is making these vast summits for this.
Yeah, I want to say, I know they always say that everybody's treated equally here in Otter Creek. Well, I know they're not, because not all meters are getting read. Because I have a picture on my phone, I forgot to bring, I did develop to show y'all. Why? Because this person has a busted water pipe, their water bill is $100, but they're going to get charged minimum because they went over that. That's not. I mean, I get charged like fees, and this meter, you can see this meter is not being read. You tell me how many meters are being read. That meter not being read for how long? Well, it's been a couple months before. Without that grass, all that.
He doesn't want to look at it.
And second of all, I have a picture of resident water bill.
Oh God.
I get stamped lately, has no notice. Or cut off or whatever. This one here is 2 months behind, nothing is on their water bill.
Oof.
So,
she's looking down so she can read your DMs.
Oh my God.
Are Northerners treated equally?
Do I have an echo, Daniel?
No, they're not.
There's an echo. I don't care though.
I have an echo?
There's an echo. I don't know if it's you.
Whenever I talk, is there an echo?
No.
Okay. Is there an echo on the video?
Play it. Yeah.
That's not good. Let me just.
What does that mean?
Well, it just means that something may screwy may be going on. Let me see if I can fix that problem really quick. Somebody else said there was an echo earlier, but I didn't understand what they were talking about. So let me see if I've got I know how to.
JKB Buck.
Yeah, it's really weird that there is an echo. Let me see. So it's not whenever I'm talking, it's just in here. I think I know. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's off, that's on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, hardly.
Okay. Hardly?
Yeah, it's light.
Can you hear me?
Say something again, Shiz.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
I can hear you, but it's not as
really
loud.
Soft. It's really
yeah.
loud, really soft.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't change anything there, so that's really
Why
odd.
would it get more quiet? I wonder.
That's what I'm wondering. Like maybe there's something going on with the audio.
See, other people are saying you're quiet.
Well, I do have my mic turned down, so let me bring it up. Is that better? Can you hear me better? Better? Too loud?
Yeah, I mean, I can hear you just fine regardless.
Okay. Not you, Shizzy. It's only when the video is playing, you can hardly hear me. All right. So let me. I had a really bad glitch happen. So, tell me if this still has an echo.
Okay. You calling me a liar?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Keep playing it.
But I read every meter, every month, and it takes me a long time. Because there's so deep a lot of them. All right.
Yeah.
Still an echo there?
A little bit, but not enough to bug me. It might bug other people. I don't know.
Well, I'm just wanting to make sure that it's right, because I don't want to be screwing everything up for everybody's experience. Let me turn this off. Quit that right there. Quit that. I'm just shutting a couple of things down to make sure that I can get rid of that echo. It's really weird because I've been trying to get some of this stuff. Not as bad as too close to your mic. No. I have headphones on, so that's okay. They're saying it's better, so there we go.
Cool.
Is that fair? No, it's not.
But Arlene, you'll have a new person doing the water.
Well, make it clear to them, you know, whoever. But I thought we trained someone to take care of their plates. What was all that paper for? That was in there, that lady.
Angela.
Where was she at? She was trained.
She was trying to.
Well, I guess we quit too. She was not retired.
She had a better job.
Oh, wow. Considering what goes on around here, I'd get a better job. She's gonna be in St. Vic Mary.
Now you know, I'm not the only one. But I am one that feels like I need to stand up and I need to fight for these precious people of this town. I can't even begin to tell you how many cameras were rolling in this meeting. The people have finally recognized and realized they don't have to take it anymore. They don't. And they can have accountability with those people in office. There are cameras everywhere in this town now.
We cannot vote on that.
The motion was not have the election. The motion's been seconded. He's required to vote.
Everybody in favor, thanks. Everybody in favor.
Yeah, I have a question, Russell. The reason all of us husband girls are here, and I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. And I'm jumping across the thing, I want you to answer this question for me.
This is the only time we see Russell all the time.
It's come to our notice, and we also got a message about it, that you had an employer work for you, and you're working on something, and you told him that he has some mentality.
That people around here are not very smart.
Very smart. They got the Hudson mentality. Can you explain that to me? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's actually really bad. Wonder what's triggering that. I think. Are you talking to me, Shizzy? I think it's muted.
I muted it. Yeah, I shizzied it again, as everyone says.
Hey, if it was me running this thing, I would have it all screwed up. So I think you're doing great.
so what it is that, you know, doing stuff like bringing these kinds of like little petty things up in a meeting like this isn't appropriate at all. And I mean, you know, however, Russ, if he's acting like an ass, then sure, let him act like an ass, but just know that this isn't like the place to do it. It's petty. But it also, you'll see this kind of stuff in smaller towns where it's just like, I mean, I feel for him, and dude's an ass. Everybody knows he's an ass. You don't just calling it out in front of a bunch of people doesn't do any good. You know, just, it really doesn't. Is it too close to mic?
I don't think so either.
Yeah. And I mean, it is a little bit petty. And what's it going to do? When you expect him to say yes, no, what difference is it going to make? No matter what he says, and he knows this too, and it just gives him it gives him a chance to troll him even more and talk crap even more. You know, it's one of those where, you know, early on in my YouTube career of doing this stuff, you know, there's people that I ran across that would be, you know, complete asses, and sure, I could have called them out and, you know, confronted them. What good would it have done? It wouldn't have changed their behavior, and my behavior is the only thing I have control over. So I mean,
sometimes that's their whole purpose, is just drawing you into, like, that's kind of what they're searching for. Like, I'm very careful not to give the wrong people attention, because that's what they could ultimately be looking for, is just to like get you to stoop down to their level, which they don't realize that they have that level or any kind of boundary, because they're relentless, you know, and trying to get you to fall for whatever they're trying to do. But I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
you know what I mean.
So if they expose him when the election time he loses votes, just campaign against him, and, you know, make sure that whenever you're talking amongst your friends and whatnot, that you expose them there. But you do it, like I said, confronting a person like this doesn't do anything. All it is a waste of your time. It's like doing a battle with a pig, expecting not to get dirty, because they've been doing this a lot longer and they love getting messy. And that's exactly what he looks for. So it's best not to engage. And I do the same thing. If you ever watch some of the people that respond to my videos, especially whenever I do What the Hales, they'll come in, they'll say a whole bunch of like really nasty stuff. And most of the time I don't even respond to them. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Point.
You want me to argue something that I just don't give two shits about?
And 9 times out of 10, that's what they're looking for, is a response. They want to drain your energy, and they're looking for whatever they can get from you. You know, it's not that I don't respond to, you know, like criticism or something like that. Sure.
It's just like, but
do what's worthy of your time, because your time is valuable.
Very much so.
Absolutely. That's what you do on here. You invest a lot of your time. So if you're going to give it like anything, you know, you give it your best, and a lot of these people don't deserve that.
No, see, you're saying the goal is to keep Otter Creek Ghetto, to keep the taxes down. No, that's not true at all, because you're going to get charged the same amount of taxes no matter what kind of shithole you live in. Just saying. I think Daniel told Zach, you can leave your hat. You can leave your hat on. These two are now exposed as true nasty people they are that want to feel superior and controlling the whole planet. Knows that. Exactly. Well, and that's the thing, you know, like I said, there are certain things that this attorney is saying that are true, and other things that he's saying, you're giving them ideas on how to be more douchebaggy than they normally would be. That was all my point is.
Because if it wasn't for my daddy, you wouldn't have this building to sit in. Yeah, my name's Karen Putts and Waters. That's who I am.
Well, first thing is you have to tell me who.
I was asking you a question. I said, if you're coming to give you the benefit, tell me.
I did say that.
Did you just hear Russell say, I never said that to him? I don't believe she mentioned whether it was a he or a she. Now, I happen to know personally that it was a he. And Russell knows personally it was a he. Because Russell said it to him. And she's right. Her daddy actually cared about people. Russell only cares for himself.
I haven't working with me in years.
Well, not working exactly for you, but working with me. But you said it, and mainly when Marie was on the council, you know. And Marie would say, and I heard about this about 6 months ago, and I didn't bring it up here and say nothing about it. I was let it slide. Now it's on social media. Because when my dad was here, so did you say it?
Oh my God.
Okay, thank you. But let's just reinforce this. When my dad was mayor here, he's the one that got the street lights. He's the one that got this fireplace. He's the one that got the fire and the car. So
this is double chaos. Oh my gosh. I think it's funny. I don't know. What are you doing, Shiz? You trying to fix it? You there?
There we go. Let's see if that takes care of the issue.
I like the echo.
You like the echo?
Makes it more chaotic.
There we go. All right, let's see what we got. That take care of the echo?
No, it's still echoing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out while it's just going on.
He's the one that cares.
Name one positive thing that another mayor has done in this town. One thing that a mayor, since my daddy's been here, has done for this town. Nothing. Water.
man, you can't get there. Man, this is the man.
Public comment, 3 minutes. They've been over 3 minutes.
Why did you smile during the entire 3 minutes?
Oh.
What is the town clerk position now?
We have to advertise on town clerk.
And where will that be advertised?
Probably in Chief and Citizen.
It would have to be in the publication of record if that's what that one is.
Is the echo still there?
Lays out the guidelines for what you can advertise it on.
Danielle.
That's where we've
Echo's
always
still
done it
there?
before.
I'm listening.
Echo?
No. I could be wrong though once those girls start talking.
That would be great.
What I'm saying is all this shit.
No.
That way, is out there on social media.
All this shit
is causing a lot of problems. And that is where this come from. And we come here last meeting, and I feel like the meeting was canceled because somebody got the word that we was coming.
That won't change it.
No,
So,
it's not
anyhow, that
echoing.
was a whole downpour of why we come. Because
I like this woman.
His name.
Okay, thank you.
He said he didn't say it, so y'all just.
We put something together so we can start that process?
Why don't we just advertise for town clerk and have them send the resume?
You have another public comment.
I haven't been in a meeting for over 5 years. Last meeting I had here, I got triple bypass surgery. What the woman said about nobody did anything for this town, I'm really ashamed of all of you. All you're doing is sitting around here, arguing with each other. Jeremy, you don't even belong here. You're worse than anyone in this town. My wife did a lot for this town, and you guys don't appreciate it. So I'm walking out on you, just like I've done before. You're all a bunch of hypocrites.
Oh,
Off I go. That is the attorney.
And he's out.
I don't believe public comments are done yet.
Is the attorney getting paid full price? Because he just left.
You're never going to believe what this veteran says and does after the meeting. There's a whole nother aftermath of the meeting outside of town hall after the meeting. But you're going to have to wait for tomorrow to see that. And I promise you, another huge plot twist.
Oof.
With the town meeting?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's so much. Why do you think I'm doing these rewatches? Because Just like so much fun. Oh, here it comes. All right. Let me see. Is this it? Make sure I get it right.
Yes, Jake, you vote. Yep.
Now, some of it I may skip over. So let me do stage. There we go. So I may skip over some of it, but
Jeremy, you don't even belong here. You're worse than anyone in this town.
I just love that guy.
He's awesome.
Otter Creek's making all the news. And yes, Channel 20 was here during the town hall meeting as well. But I have a feeling someone else is going to be here. I'm on a stakeout right now. Town hall is right here. I'm waiting for Mary to show up because I believe we've been lied to multiple times. If the town hall was canceled because of an emergency, because there was no town clerk, why did we still have a board meeting? Mary wasn't there for the makeup meeting. 10 o'clock, and I was waiting to see if Mary would show up. See, one of the reasons why I was waiting to see if Mary would show up, because yesterday at the town hall meeting, Russell actually opened this and put something in that. What do you call this meeting then?
Oh,
What's this meeting? Is this a regular meeting?
Regular town council.
This is a regular town council meeting. So you see that Florida statutes, he just broke Florida statutes. He only gave 24 hours notice instead of the given 7. My curiosity got to me. Why would Russell put something in here if he's unlocking the door and going in anyway? I think we all know the answer. It's because Mary's going to be in there, and we're all being lied to about it. By the way, if that's his water bill he put in there, he's a day late. I wonder if he paid his late fees. Remember the other door he unlocked into the town hall office? Did you catch those new signs? No cameras. Russell, does anybody else have keys to the building?
Me and maintenance, man.
You gonna tell us why it was locked down? The meeting hasn't started. You can talk. I can't wait to test the legality of that. But then again, I got a feeling Russ the Sus ain't gonna be mayor very much longer. I have a suspicion that transparency is going to be welcomed in this town, and so will cameras, and maybe even people from the north.
What the woman said about nobody did anything for this town, I'm really ashamed of all of you. All you're doing is sitting around here, arguing with each other. Jeremy, you don't even belong here. You're worse than anyone in this town.
I want to personally thank you for fighting for my freedom to be here, regardless of who thinks I don't belong here. We're jumping right back into the Otter Creek Town Hall meeting, and there's a huge plot twist about to happen with this man and with Russ, with Channel 20. It just kind of goes on and on and on. You're not going to be able to wrap your head around all of this, but you can keep trying. First, I got to set the stage for you to let you know who this individual is. And to do that, we got to go back again with Russ the Sus, his daughter Charlene, 10 years ago in that town hall meeting.
Oh my God, I've got better things to do.
This is the one generated
I would like to know.
Yes. You're sure?
I'm positive. I got it off the website.
It's not the crap from Zoltan.
I don't have any sort of website on here, but I can give you the link to it. I'll send it to the town hall's email, specifically off of the Attorney General's website.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Can do. And that just kind of coincides with the public records lawsuit that's already happened.
That was filmed 10 years ago with Charlene Meeks, Russell Meeks' daughter, drilling the current town council on Sunshine Law. And guess who's the mayor? Yes, that man's wife, Clea. Clea was the mayor at this time. And Charlene, not only the lawsuit that they just had, I bet you're talking about the one they're in right now that your dad begged the people for.
My wife did a lot for this town, and you guys don't appreciate it. So I'm walking out on you, just like I've done before. You all
and I'm no damn good at that, so off I go.
That is the attorney.
No, that is your job. To basically state the law, and apparently he doesn't know the law. And they've got no control over their town meeting, over their board. Don has a ponytail. It's a man bun.
Which guy has a man bun?
They said Don. Him, I guess.
No, there's no man bun there.
No, I don't.
That's just part of the wall.
I don't believe public comments are done yet.
Is the attorney getting paid full price? Because he just left.
Is there a new mayor?
No.
What I'm
Well, it's Teresa's.
Is there an intern here? So it's not Russell.
No, unfortunately it is.
Miss Teresa's on a plane to Israel. She's with the religious group going to Israel. This was planned 8 months ago.
Because they didn't give the proper 7 days notice. They only gave 24 hours notice illegally. And Therese Granger already had a trip that was scheduled 8 months prior and got no return phone calls, no return emails from the mayor or the town clerk. Channel 20 is interviewing questions. Let's see if he denies it.
Well,
thank you. Thank you. You have a wonderful and awesome. Good to see you, man. And make sure that you.
Russ the Sus denies Channel 20 the interview. He's throwing more people under the bus. You hear what he said? Go talk to the lawyer, Mr. Warm. Hey, the lawyer.
Yeah, like I said, give Just Dawn a big hug for Danielle. Don't give it for me because that's
my babe.
Creepy.
She's my babe.
Exactly. That'd be creepy if I was asking for hugs. Now Just Dawn, you can give Libby a hug for me. Thank you.
And give Just Dawn hugs for me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lawyer didn't put you in this position, although the lawyer's now in his own position. He literally just walked out. No, that wouldn't be right. He literally just scooted out of his paid position with the town of Otter Creek. Why are you paying this man? Why? He literally left right in the middle of his duties. Don't worry. Russ finally gets convinced to do an interview with Channel 20. Don convinces him to do it. Oh, here we go. It just gets crazier and crazier. Wait, nope. It gets odder and odder. He just told Channel 20 News he's got no comment. Go talk to the attorney. The attorney left. The attorney said, I'm out of here. I'm not a referee. The attorney left.
So the news is there. That is Channel 20 right there. There she is.
Thanks for coming out. Appreciate you.
Poor you left on that river out.
I agree. Everybody belongs.
He's like,
equal.
See ya.
You calm down. It'll be okay. You calm down. Nope. You leave it in, you calm down. Do I gotta walk you out? Okay. Here, come over here with me. Come over here with me first. You can touch me. I give you consent. Let's let Russell get out of here first, okay?
Oh, that's so nice.
We'll let Russell get out of here. Then we'll be ready to pounce. You?
Yeah, she's about ready to go.
Just give it a couple minutes. All right, you good? Calm down.
Why can't they shove that down here?
Bless her heart.
That's a good question.
I wanted to ask you.
Well, he adjourned the meeting before you could ask him.
Because that's what that little thing right there was, had a fire truck in it. And there's no reason why they couldn't still have it.
Yeah. Calm down.
You don't tell a woman to calm down, Jeremy.
That's why I come. Carrie's out there when you're all that.
Sometimes.
Can you look at things like why Therese wasn't here?
We don't like
so
that.
Therese wasn't here because 8 months ago, she actually scheduled a trip to Israel. So here's what's actually happened. So Russell canceled a meeting, called it an emergency, by his own words and self-incrimination. And I've shared this again and again and again working with these people. Every time they open their mouths, they self-incriminate themselves. He said to the public tonight, which this was one of the most attended meetings I've seen since I've lived here. He said to the public tonight, it wasn't an emergency that was on that door. And yet, you have clear pictures of it, and so do I, okay? And then, instead of giving, and I'm gonna take care of all of this in my video tomorrow, I'll explain all this. Instead of giving a 7-day notice, he thought he'd get away and slip a 24-hour notice. So Therese had been in contact with Mary, with Town Hall, with Russ, emails, calls, the whole deal, trying to figure this whole thing out so that she could be present. And she was the entire time trying to get on the phone, trying to get on WhatsApp, trying to get on video, the whole time. And the connection, she bought a Wi-Fi connection on the plane. It just was not strong enough. And so our biggest concern, and you can tell the town's biggest concern, except for one who says I don't belong here. I guess I don't, but I'm still here regardless. I'm not going. So except for one, they want him out and they want Therese in. That's what happened tonight.
Thank you.
You did great. That's all you have to do.
You got a second on the.
Yeah, I'll come over there.
Have to vote on it and finish it. You can't just leave a motion on the table.
He's a good guy. I watch him all the time.
Wait, hold a sec. You just told me I don't belong here.
You don't.
You were joking?
No, I was not joking. I was telling you the truth. You
So
don't belong here.
I don't belong here, but I'm a good guy and you watch me
You're
all
a
the
good
time.
guy all the time.
I appreciate that.
You're doing what I did long before you were here.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the
I
work
just
that you've
told
done
her
for the town.
I was the first guy to bring groceries in here.
Good.
With over 300,000 pounds.
Always.
Always.
A steward of God.
Good. Well, maybe I can take the baton from you and I can do something for the people.
You've been so lucky with your storage bins. It's been unreal.
It is unreal. I get very lucky.
Unreal.
God has blessed me.
I hit pretty good a lot of times, but never would like you did.
I'm blessed. There's no doubt about it.
Oh my God, yeah. I still sleep on the mattress. I got one in the storage bin.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with this
Exact same. I got multiple mattresses at the schoolhouse, the house at the schoolhouse, and at the ranch house.
But
They're all from storage.
You're going to be here, act like an Otter Creek, and do things good for the place.
I don't know what an Otter Creek is, but I know I do a lot of good for people. I do a lot
around
of good
his
for people.
neck?
Right?
He does.
I know you do.
I'll take up your baton, and I'll keep moving forward for the people.
He'll match you.
It might be.
It would be nice to get in the next parade. Yep,
You know
it
what?
would be.
He'll probably match you pound for
Might be a
pound.
lanyard of
Food
some
that you-
sort.
that you
I
bought.
did that one last year.
I believe it.
Thousands of pounds of groceries.
Because it's
Right
all
door
about
to
helping
door.
people.
Love this guy.
We
Yeah.
all belong and we all need to help each other.
Well, he don't belong here. But we're working it.
Oh my God, I'm going to tip you over now.
It's awesome.
I appreciate
I
it.
enjoy it.
Hey, I always say you're.
Well, you know, also the way that he's doing it, he's not saying that the way that it come across to me in the media is different than the way that he's saying it here. I think what he's saying here is that you're too good for this place, and you know you need to sort of change your attitude towards this place. But I think it's just because he doesn't understand the type of person Jeremy is.
Well,
And-
nobody really does.
Well, exactly.
Like JKD Buck said, is Jeremy the youngest person in that town? I'm serious. He's literally like a kid to these guys, you know?
Oh, you know, Danielle, you can click on that one and bring it up.
Which one? Oh,
On JKD Buck, see?
okay, right there.
Yeah. You do that
I forgot I
anytime.
can do that still. Thank
Isn't
you.
it awesome? Isn't it
Yeah.
awesome? Yeah, and no, he's not the youngest person in the town. I think George is younger than him. But it's still
George
No,
is? George isn't even there, is she?
well, no, but there's other people there that are younger. I did see a couple of younger ladies there, so he's not.
I
by far
didn't
the
see
oldest.
any.
That's that well, and that does happen. I mean, you know, some people go to smaller towns like this to retire because they don't have to they don't have to worry about it. They're just, you know, done. It's like whatever. It's cheap.
No.
I've got a grocery store nearby, or they moved in there whenever the town was booming and it busted and they stayed. You know, it's weird.
These poor older folks, though, you know, you see it from their perspective. I always listened to my grandparents, you know, growing up because they knew more than me and they just had better stories and they've been there. And so I would listen to what they had to say, and it meant more than what I was thinking at the time because I didn't know, you know, about anything. And I would just always listen to what they had to say because they've been there, they've done that, and they just knew more. And so thank God I always paid attention to them because I have a different perspective on life these days, like seeing it from their eyes. So I look at these older folks and I appreciate them, you know, and I think it's nice of this guy with the beard to give Jeremy a chance.
Well, yeah, and I mean, he says this gentleman did change his attitude and opinion of Jeremy. Well, and it's like Jeremy's not coming there to like tear the town apart or put them at odds and have a bunch of arguments. He's just trying to make sure that his life is good. And this is the thing where, and I've said this before, you know, if you move into a place and you see something that's completely messed up, you're going to do your best to make it as good for you as you possibly can. Sometimes it's to the detriment of other people. And I think they may be looking at him going, oh, great. Here we got this Yankee that's going to come in here. He's going to get this town, you know, where it gets all this attention. I don't want to have attention. I want to be anonymous. I like the quiet. But now there's all this stir and static, and that's not what I came here for. I came here to get away from all the noise and the static and the big city attitude and these big city people. But you know, it's like I said, sometimes you have to let people sort of work through things. And once I think these people start understanding where he's coming from, that he's not coming from it, that he's trying to make it better just for him, but everybody else around him, you know, but the truth is you always have to start with yourself. You always have to start with yourself.
Absolutely. You have it right there, Shiz. You always got to start with you.
Yeah. Damned Yankee, Shizzy. Yeah. I am a damned Yankee. I will guarantee that I am a damned Yankee. I was born in Illinois, lived there until I was 13, moved to New Mexico, was there until I was 19, and I was in California for a year, and then went on tour again, ended up here in Georgia. I've been here ever since. And that was back in 91. Yeah, 91. So I've been in Georgia since 91. Outside of, you know, going and like working on a ship and crap like that. So I've been here for quite some time. So yeah, damned Yankee. I sort of stuck around. And of course I married my wife, and you know, I just can't just kick her to the curb.
But she's not a Yankee, is she?
No, she's
I didn't
true,
think so.
She's true Southern born. She was born in Columbia, South Carolina. You know, she's been in Georgia since she was about 10, something like that. So
Your haters are your biggest fans. They can't stop talking about you.
That's true. Your haters are your biggest fans. There's Facebook pages that just can't stop talking about me.
Yep.
They're literally obsessed with me. It's insanity. And one of those individuals is Turtle Lady, who is married, not married, something, living with, but she's an ordained minister with some guy. And, well, you know what? She moved here for the safety of her daughter, and she's had months and months of slander, and he's had months and months and months of defamation. And the thing that got me the most, they've been attacking George, and I have had it.
I spoke with Dwayne King, the chief of the fire department in Chiefland, who we contract with. He said it doesn't take any extra time to open those locks. I mean, they have to undo their hoses. They have to get.
No, is that LIEnette?
By the time they have that
Yep,
done,
that's
that
LIEnette.
hydrant is already open.
Her hair
It
looks
means
great
nothing
there.
having those locks on.
it's a wig.
Absolutely what he said.
Oh.
It's nothing out of them fighting the fire or making sure anyone.
I knew it was her
because
because of her voice.
You remember Turtle Lady, right? She's an expert on everything fire hydrant related. As a matter of fact, she also happens to be a pathological liar. Now, in my opinion, and I have done professional counseling, she's also bipolar, and I believe, and I can't prove this yet, she has got to be schizophrenic. There is something so off and so wrong. And the thing that gets me the most, she uses an adoptive baby to try and raise funds instead of her working or her ex-husband working. She uses turtles to try and get money from people instead of her working or her husband working, who isn't her husband, is her husband, isn't her husband. And she literally has stated to us and many others, she wants him to die. Insanity. This woman is one of the loosest cannons out there. Now, for months and months on end, I've blocked her on everything. I've completely and totally ignored her. We're not going to ignore it anymore because this baby is unsafe and the animals are unsafe.
Now remember, she moved here for the safety of her child, and yet she has an unchained freezer, garbage pile right there. That's a death trap. There was a whole pile of rotten food there after I filmed yesterday.
Yeah, it would take a little bit to get this cleaned up, but you could do it. Oof. Wow.
It's a death trap, but that's been moved. But we have plenty of other death traps here. Now, normally George and I would just ignore this. There's the sheds in the back where she's had multiple drug addicts living on her property illegally. You can't live in a shed. And that's where she puts them. Oh, wait, I apologize. There's the rotten food right there. The rotten food with the Muscovy duck in it. There's the rotten food right there that she's got a 3-year-old running around.
Yeah, Muscovy duck.
What just crawled out of it? Was that a chicken?
No, that's a duck.
It came right out of the garbage.
Looks more like a vulture to me is what it looks like. No, it's been walking around it. If you back up, you'll see that it's here, I'll show you. It is there. See right there? It's right there.
That is a vulture, isn't it? That's not a duck, Shizzy.
Looks like a vulture to me.
Now, normally George and I would just ignore this. There's the sheds in the back where she's had multiple drug addicts living on her property illegally. You can't live in a shed. And that's where she puts them. Oh, wait, I apologize. There's the rotten food right there. The rotten food with the Muscovy duck in it. There's the rotten food right there that she's got a 3-year-old running around. And again, normally we wouldn't share such things, but she attacked George over and over and over and over and over again.
It is a duck.
Now, are these turtle enclosures? I'm gonna guess no.
A Miss Chovy.
And
Miss Chovy duck.
This is. Oh wait, there's the abusive husband right there. So she's very clear. She's very clear that her husband is abusive.
Okay, so
she
that's
posted and
Dawn?
blasted all over Facebook, all over social media,
Why is he filming
that
her?
her husband is abusive, has almost killed her child, and has abused her. And so here it is. Here's the abusive father right here.
Here's the coward.
So
Go get your fans to
here we go.
Because you're a pussy.
Oh,
You're a born pussy. You and Margaret suck.
Oh, but am I going slow enough for you now? Is my vehicle slow enough?
Maggots.
Is this okay? Am I going slow enough?
Do whatever you want to. I don't care.
All right.
Put this all in context for you. I'm asking him if I'm going
Why
slow enough because she
provoking
has
him,
constantly
though?
berated me saying that I'm doing.
Why is Jeremy provoking him?
Yes.
Jeremy's not provoking him. He was filming and he came out and started yelling at him.
He's filming in his yard, though.
Hey, he's
What
just
is this?
filming
It says, do I remove this? Whatever just popped up. We're having trouble streaming to destination.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, that's it. It does that.
I don't know.
on-
Just from what I saw, like it looked like he was in his yard, and so John comes out and is yelling and whatever. I would.
Well, see, he's also been yelling at him whenever he would drive by. He would tell him that he was driving too fast and yell at him and cuss him out. See, those are the things that you're not seeing that he hasn't put out on video. The things that you don't see. And so he came by and he was basically doing as he was talking about it. And of course, that's whenever John Cook came out and started yelling at him and started cussing at him and saying a bunch of crap to him. And he's also been harassing George quite a bit, from what I understand. So John Cook has been making like inappropriate things, saying inappropriate things to George. And so he's making sure to film this stuff. And this could be, it is a bit antagonistic, but he's not coming up there and starting it. It's like he came out of his place to yell at him. Like if he could have just stayed in there and not done anything. Been like, yeah, whatever. Let this guy do his thing. Of course, he could have driven by 20 times and done it. I don't know. I'm just saying that still don't engage either way.
70 miles an hour down the road, and that her daughter's a runner, and I'm going to hit her daughter. I think you would want to think about all the hazards on your own property instead of me. So George had a genius idea. She said, you know what? If she's going to keep posting all of this, go as slow as you possibly can by her property. That's what I'm doing now with a camera. By the way, he pulls out a firearm on me.
And a coward.
And I'm taking you to court.
I don't give
Remember, you were gonna sue. Remember, you were gonna sue the couple that stole from you. You were gonna own their land.
Come on.
What are you gonna have after all this?
Come on.
I thought you were dead with
You
septic.
can't touch somebody's land in Florida, you moron.
I thought you were dead with septic. I thought you were dying.
Touch somebody in Florida, you
So
moron.
she's posting that she's
You're a
dying.
moron.
That
don't
her
even know
husband.
what a fucking
Wait,
lawsuit
this is
is.
an ex-husband. This is nobody knows what it really is, but she likes to actually say
Yeah,
things
you're a
about me and
coward.
George living together.
Look at the coward.
Remember, we talked about pathological liar. So she's been posting everywhere that he's in the hospital, he's septic, he's dying, he's on his last breath, right? Okay, I might have added the last breath part, but hospital, septic, dying, that's all been posted. We have screenshots of it all. And yet here he is out here yelling and screaming at me. I'm going slow. I can't make these people happy.
No, this isn't a turtle ranch. This isn't a turtle sanctuary. This is a turd sanctuary with drug addicts. This is the man that she proclaims publicly selling pills, dealing drugs, but she came here to protect her child.
You saw him pull the firearm, and we're currently trying to find out if he's a felon or not. What we do know is he's had 10 different addresses that we have found, 3 different states, Wisconsin, Indiana, and Florida. So we're trying to figure out if he's a felon. If he's a felon, there's no way he can have that firearm in his pocket, even on his own property. Like I said, though, your haters, they're your biggest fans. They can't stop talking about you. And if they would have stopped, the lawsuit wouldn't have happened. They bring all of this upon themselves. Let's jump back to the aftermath of the town hall meeting.
Well, right now she's a little concerned because I told her there's this old tough vet that just told me that I don't belong in Otter Creek.
Oh, yeah?
And she said, Jeremy, are you carrying? And I said, no, that's not George. And I said, well, I'm not carrying, but there's about 50 other people around me that are. So she knows I'm sick. But you gave her a little scare, but she'll be okay.
Where is she?
She's not here.
How can it scare her?
Because I texted her, I told her you told me I don't belong.
Oh, okay. But it's true.
Hey.
You know, when we were young and we went to the contest, we strove for one reason, to win the contest. Did we not?
Russell's getting interviewed.
Yeah, I heard that last one. You know what?
Oh, now he's going to do an interview. He's getting the camera set up.
Go ahead and tell me your first and last name. Spell it out. Like I said, you don't have to do the
Russell Leach, Mayor.
And can you spell it out so I have the right spelling?
Russell.
Right, so obviously we got word that the town hall was closed for an emergency. So go ahead and tell me, why did that actually take place last week?
The clerk is the one that operates the town hall, and I didn't have no clerk to operate the town hall. She quit.
The clerk, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, and what is her name?
Mary DeGroat.
Right, so obviously too, it's something that you should always let your candidates know. So as far as letting your candidates know as to why the town hall was closed, can you explain why that wasn't explained?
We put a note on the door that the town hall was closed.
And then we want to know also, as far as following sunshine law, this is something you're supposed to let people know and let the public know as well, as for the reason as to the emergency. Do you think that just...
It wasn't an emergency. We just didn't have nobody to run the town hall.
Can you repeat that one more time?
It was not an emergency. We didn't have anybody to run the town hall.
Russ the Sus, R-U-S-S, T-H-E-S-U-S-S. Can you repeat that one more time, just a little bit louder for the lawsuit? You're a pathological liar like so many others. Mary, Turtle Lady, Turtle Man. The list kind of goes, you know what? I think that's the Otter Creek list right there.
This is your daughter? She does. She's it. The clerk is the whole show. There ain't no clerk. There ain't no show.
Mary, meetings are scary. Why didn't you tell me you had a show? I mean, you told me, oh, you in that little show. Well, that little show has gotten worldwide attention. Yeah. That little show, not that I'm trying to brag, but it is in the upper 1% of the most viewed shows on YouTube. And by the way, that little show gets more.
And I will say that is one thing that the Hales have done, is trying to keep everything family friendly. And they're abiding by all the rules that YouTube has laid down. So that is why you'll see them being very family friendly. They'll put in the quacks, that kind of stuff, because they don't want to have that stuff shown. Yes. So that's why. And me, I'm not family friendly. So if you came here for family friendly, just know that you won't get that. I am not Jeremy.
We're not family friendly.
I am not family friendly. There's a reason why my stuff is
I love you, Shins. You're so funny.
Family friendly.
However, I'm not family friendly, so don't expect it from me.
Well, that's the thing that
you say it so funny.
Well,
you're so funny.
There's something that somebody else had mentioned, was just like they appreciate it that they can come on here and I let them go off, because they say things that they wouldn't say on their channel, and it's not that. Also, I know that they're not going to come in here and they're going to get my channel deleted. That words might get a little bit spicy and they might say things, but I'm not stressing it. I'm not that big of a censor. I mean, if you come in, you start dropping the hard R's, then we're gonna have issues.
Right.
But other than that, I just don't get really worried about it.
Well, like Starzy said, you're adult. I think I just clicked on the wrong one. You're adult friendly.
Yes.
Where is that?
Okay.
Yeah,
You're
that's true. And like you said, you're not gonna like accept a hard like language or anything like that. You know, there's boundaries.
Yeah, and if I do it, that's a different story, because that's it's my channel.
It's your channel.
You know, but just you're respectful. I try to
right,
be.
Tammy. He is respectful.
I try to be. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I can speak out of line and say
let's get it right.
that are not appropriate, and I own up to it. You know, I can get a little heated, but you know, also know that I'm not doing it where I don't like the attacks on people. You know, that I just can't do, you know. And people view whenever Jeremy says things like turtle lady and things like that it's a way for him to remember, like the reason that he says Russ the Susses. It's a memory thing. At least from what I know about people is that whenever they do things like that, it's so they can keep in their memory the person's name. I can't do that because I can't freaking remember people's names at all. I mean, you can ask my wife. I can meet somebody if I don't talk to them on a regular basis. I can meet somebody and like 10 minutes later, I'll go, who in the hell was that person? Although they introduce themselves.
You got to really stand out for me to remember you.
Turtle Lady was coined by Mary. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
And see, I'll start remembering things. We all get ticked and show it differently. Me, I do not swear. My coworkers laugh if I swear. They know I'm super angry. Yeah, I swear. I swear a lot. I've toned it down a little bit on the YouTube. Tone it down just a little bit, but I'll let it go whenever I get heated.
Views on a daily basis than Channel 20 does out of Gainesville. May not be so little, but Mary, if you would have told me you had a show, I could have been your first subscriber. You got fans all over the world now.
And from what I understand, the minute that I was in the meeting, it seems that people want somebody to be hired in that position. How are you guys going to be doing your efforts to find an individual?
We're gonna have to run an ad in the paper and get resumes and see if we can get somebody in.
And also, as far as the meeting today, it seemed that there was a lot of confusion when people were stepping out of the building. Kind of, what was the final motive or exactly the motion that happened today after having lots of people in that meeting? There's people that were off their seats, standing, just trying to listen into what happened today. So what was the final motion that happened today?
The final motion was to adjourn the meeting.
Mm-hmm. And why was this the best decision in your interest to do this?
We were done with our business. We were done with the agenda, done with the town business.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people did seem a little bit upset because it seemed also that a mayor was going to be, appointed today. So, tell me about that. Who's going to be appointed and what was the reason for that not happening today?
On the advice of our attorney, we decided to wait till the other councilman got back.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else that you might want to add to the interview?
Not at this time.
Okay. I may have one more question. We wanted to know that emergency, you cleared that off. And do you guys also, there's a question in here that was sent in by my assignment editor. She wanted to ask, do you guys follow sunshine laws? Because that is something that needs to be done.
Absolutely. We have to follow the sunshine laws. Yes, we follow the sunshine laws.
Okay. And is there anything else you might want to say as far as the situation? Something that you might want to let out to your residents that are just concerned about all this kind of...
That's about it for now.
All right, thank you so much.
Do they know it?
Okay, I have a clip of him, Russell, and the maintenance man removing stuff from 2 trucks here yesterday when town hall was officially closed.
Okay, my name is Deborah Thomas, DeBorah, Thomas, THOMAS. My concerns are if there's been corruption, I want it gone. I want the right person to become mayor and have a very bountiful, nice community for the future generations and
for the people to
This
know.
reporter has very nice skin.
You mentioned corruption. This is one of the words that I got from your response. So what are the things that you see here that just
Well, there's
aren't
just stuff that goes around, you
Your
know,
own
that
online family loves you too, Tammy.
suspicious, some suspicious activity.
Do you want to expand on what that is?
I'd rather not. I'd rather not at this time. But I would like to see things normal and counsel that cares
Yeah, those are cicadas.
Can you repeat that one more time?
I want somebody that cares about the town and the people in it, that wants to do for the town. Not for themselves, for the town.
We'll leave that whole story out.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Channel 20 did run 2 spots after this town hall meeting, and they have all the same information that I've been giving you. As a matter of fact, they are personally texting and calling me and asking for daily developments. Also, the Chiefland Citizen, the local newspaper, has put this on the front cover and has another front cover story coming soon. Let's take a look at the actual pieces that ran on TV.
Continues to rain in Otter Creek, but some questions are being answered tonight.
Otter Creek officials postponed everything from tonight's town commission meeting to next month after they were set to swear in new members. TV 20's Alali Salachi tells us why residents are demanding new leadership even after an election was held just last month.
Dozens of residents filled the Otter Creek Town Hall, which was unexpectedly closed for a week. Last Tuesday, doors were locked and the scheduled town council meeting was canceled.
The clerk is the one that operates the town hall, and I didn't have no clerk to operate the town hall. She quit.
That's longtime clerk Mary DeGroot. Meeks also tells me they voted to adjourn the meeting because not all council members were present. New council members were to be sworn in tonight, that the new council would appoint their new mayor, but for the second time, that didn't happen. Residents made clear they want new leadership to take over.
My concerns are if there is corruption, I want it gone. I want the right person to become mayor.
And officials say the next meeting will take place on June 13th. In Chiefland's Lani Solache, TV 20 News.
Town hall has been closed for at least a week's time. TV 20's Alali Salache tells us how the swearing-in ceremony for newly elected leaders was postponed not once, but 2 times.
Dozens of residents filled the Otter Creek Town Hall, which has been unexpectedly closed for a week. Last Tuesday, doors were locked and the scheduled town council meeting was canceled.
We didn't have anybody to run the town hall. She does it. She's it. The clerk is the whole show. If there ain't no clerk, there ain't no show.
The town's clerk resigned, who the mayor says has a key to open up the town hall. Meeks also tells me they voted to adjourn today's meeting because too many council members were absent. Meeks was meant to swear new council members tonight. That the new council would appoint their new mayor, but for the second time, that didn't happen. And Mayor Meeks says they will be looking into hiring a new clerk in the upcoming weeks. In Chiefland's Lani Solache, TV 20 News.
Your calls to the Attorney General, they made a difference. Your calls to the governor, they made a difference. You guys have made Channel 20 the most viewed video on their YouTube channel are these stories. You are making a difference in Otter Creek, and I can't thank you enough on behalf of all the good residents and citizens. But remember, we're just getting started. June 13th, next town hall meeting, should be a brand new mayor. But before then, we've got a lawsuit, and Russell and Mary, the end goal, behind bars.
We need money. How much are we gonna get?
So, you requested a 2-inch meter. Your plumber called me personally.
So wild, so crazy. I love it. I mean, this is just.
It was wild.
I mean, I just sit there and as I watch this stuff, I'm like, so the town lawsuit, and see, I'm just gonna skip over some of this because it's not changing. I mean, it's pretty much just sort of like some daily updates, but there's that should be it. Let me see what it is. Nope. So what I have to do is as I look at these, and whenever I see really long streams, what those really long streams mean that there's a it's a live stream, and so it's basically them just sort of giving updates and a lot of super chats and things like that.
Oh, okay.
I did that one night. I was like, man, this is like a really long stream, and let me see what we got. So this one's about 20 minutes long, and of course we'll be speeding it up, so that'll make it a little bit easier too. So here we go. Are you ready for it, Danielle?
I'm ready for it.
More shenanigans. Just say it slow.
Emergency meeting has been called. Special meeting tonight, 7 p.m. Swear in council member, that would be Therese, and select a new mayor. It's going down tonight in Otter Creek.
What is it?
Another town meeting?
Yep.
The attorney, Mr. Warren, has actually called a special meeting because if you recall from the last town hall meeting, which was illegally scheduled with less than...
Yeah, and Stars, he says it right. Sundays, they're all live streamed. These are just like video updates that they do throughout the week of what's going on. And I don't think they're doing them as much anymore. What really gained them traction was them talking about their deposition with LIEnette. That's what really sort of kicked all of this off. And that's sort of what I'm working up to, like all the stuff that's going on in Florida, because, you know, the Hales, this isn't the only thing that they do. This is just the Florida man portion of it. This is just what's going on in Florida. There's other people that talk about, you know, what they do in Ohio and things going on there. I'm just covering the Florida portion of it because I think it's really interesting to me just to see this is a lot how small towns operate. I mean, coming from a small town, I mean, even my grandparents, they lived in a town where the population was like 24. Population is 24.
Good night, Captain Kern.
Good night, Captain Kern. You take care. I'll see you tomorrow. When you get
Feel
to bed,
better.
lay down, bed's kicking in. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Gutter Pub.
Gutter girl, what is going on? Good to see you. Yes. Oof.
24 hours notice. Well, okay, it was right at 24 hours notice, but there needed to be 7 days. So he's called this special agenda because nothing has been going on in town hall. Nothing at all. So here's what's going on. Number 1 on the agenda, we're going to swear in the council member. That would be Therese Granger. Number 2, we're going to select a mayor and a vice mayor. Now, last meeting we saw that Don Johnson actually nominated Russell Meeks yet again for mayor of Otter Creek after he spent a year battling every decision he's made with the bills. He even to the point said, hey, I'm going to pursue legal action. And then the other board members wanted Therese Granger, who will be sworn in tonight. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. They're going to have a consideration of the WC3 resolution. In other words, that's bringing fresh water to Otter Creek. Bronson, which is over here, has fresh water. Cedar Key, which is over here, right on the Gulf, 10 minutes that way, doesn't. And they're going to put a pipe all the way through. And here's little Otter Creek, smack dab in the middle. We may actually have an opportunity to get some of that fresh water if they keep Russell Meeks Sr. out of the mix. Then, public comment. I've got some things that need to be said tonight. What's in the boxes that were taken out of town hall? Why in the world, Don, would you continue to nominate Russell as you threatened the lawsuit against him? What's going on with the lawsuit against town hall? And then an adjournment. Tonight, we get a new mayor. Let's go check the building. Quite possibly one of the most important things that could happen tonight is, yep, there it is, WD-40. I mean, I would try and get the hinges now, but the hinges are all on the inside. We'll have to bring that tonight and see if, can I get a motion to WD-40 the door? All right, we still have everything going on here. It's been 7 weeks, almost 8 months. The election was April 6th. No, it's been 2 months. April, May, June. It's been 2 months since this election. There's the results. We still 2 months later don't have an official mayor. Let's see if it's unlocked, which it obviously is not. Let's set that there. Let's go around. I want to see the town hall office. Okay, let's go sneak over there. Let's see what's going on in the town hall office, if anything. I'm curious. Has anybody been in there? Mary put boxes up in the window at one point. So let's see if the boxes are still there in the window. Let's see. We can see a little. We're out there smearing people. I have to go see my lawyer about Michelle McCain as well. You can see right here, right there, campaigning on postal premises, postal regulations to give 24 hours. And quite frankly, this is probably an emergency. We got a town running with no mayor, no clerk, no vice mayor. You know, in all reality, the town's been doing pretty good without any of that stuff going on. So I'm curious to see inside the post office to see if there's an actual notice of the meeting there, which, you know, there have been other issues where things have been posted illegally during the campaign. I'll just look at right there. There's a thing right there, campaigning on postal premises, postal regulations, and poster 7 rules and regulations conduct on personal property, prohibit campaigning for election to public office on leased owned postal property. They had to put that in there because illegal pamphlets were out there smearing people. I have to go see my lawyer about Michelle McCain as well. You can see right here, this is where she took out the actual gate.
Do I see thongs?
Yeah, underwear bandit.
Good for her.
better check up on Marilyn. Come on into the schoolhouse. Marilyn! Marilyn, I've trusted you.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Marilyn, I have trusted you for security. You're letting drunks and drug addicts crash through my gates. What's the deal?
This is a tube gate, and they're relatively inexpensive, and thankfully, it actually just pushed over. She ran over some different areas. You can see the marking here. You can see it here. I mean, how foolish can you be? You're out here in your underwear. This isn't even my notice of surveillance. This is the cell tower's notice of surveillance. Mine is up there. That's the cell tower notice of their own surveillance over here. So American Tower is the one that actually leases the property from me. And apparently Michelle did not read this actual notice right here. Keep the gate closed at all times. That's by American Tower. She just decided, you know what? I'll get out in my underwear. I'll knock the whole thing down. So what we're gonna have to do is, well, she knocked this down too. Okay, that's all destroyed. This is a marker for the fiber optic cable. As if you look right over here, so what's happening is the town of Otter Creek is getting fiber optic. This is all brand new installation. You can see fiber optic cables buried below here.
Man,
all of this is coming from the cell tower on my property. Okay, all of it. As a matter of fact, you see markings on the road here. Everything is underground. We'll go back there in a little bit. I'm going to show you some flagging and what they're doing for the actual fiber optic. But here's what's going on. She's on the property. She takes the gate out, and I want a restraining order. I've had to kick her off the property multiple times. You see where I've parked here with my rental? So I can park there. I own it. Now here's where some people have a little bit of a mix-up. They go, no, 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 anybody can park there. Anybody can park there. That's a city right-of-way. Okay, number one, we're not a city. We're a town, okay? And yeah, there could be, well, this is actually a county road here. This isn't a town road. So the county has the road here, and there is a legal easement or right-of-way for the town. For, well, let's look at it. For underground fiber optic cable, for sewage, for gas, for electric. It is not an easement for any resident in the area to go, you know what, I want to park. My survey.
He's obviously had this surveyed.
The road. As a matter of fact, they're a little bit off the road, a little bit off the road. I legally own that property. It is only the county or the town, more likely the county, that has that easement for putting any utilities, things along those lines in. That doesn't mean anybody can come on my property and park at any time. And as you can see, let's go take a peek right here.
Yeah, and I explained this in one of my earlier videos because somebody was being a smartass in one of my chats and was saying, well, that's not what an easement is. I was like, yes, that's exactly what an easement is. You still own the property. They just are using it for the intended purpose. That's it. Beyond that, they have no control over it. That's it. That's all they have it for. Yes,
yeah.
And yes, he did have it surveyed.
Yeah, my
my
son's dad is a surveyor, so I hear about all those kind of things, and it's very particular. Yeah,
it is. It is.
I mean, they pay a lot of money to have it done.
Park my own vehicle here.
Oh yeah.
To tow every single vehicle as well at the owner's expense, which I've done multiple times with a tow company and threatened it with the John Deere tractor. That wasn't my first gate to get smashed. This gate has been smashed. You can see right in here, somebody bumped back into here, broke all the pieces in here. This gate, I had to bend it back out to get it on here. So I've had multiple gates being smashed. And some people are going, well, Jeremy, is it because the people don't like you? I want to reiterate this again. 95% of the people here in Otter Creek are the sweetest, most beautiful, generous, caring, loving people you'll ever meet. It's the 5%. So I've got an alcoholic that lives right next to me. I have a stalking alcoholic that bought property across the street from me. Literally came to Otter Creek because their YouTube, that's the other thing I have to go talk to my lawyer about today. Michelle getting the restraining order and a legal lawsuit with the stalkers that came from Northport, Florida to Otter Creek, buying property right against the street or right across the street from us, and all the foolishness that's going on there. So let's go back to the cell tower. Let's see what's going on there with the fiber optic.
Oh yeah. So where was it? Oh, so you had to have it surveyed because there were neighbor encroachments. Yes. And if you feel that somebody's encroaching, you get that survey done as soon as possible, because what happens, like here in Georgia, other states are different, but here in Georgia, if someone's on the property for a certain period of time, like they've been maintaining it and taking care of it, they can actually end up owning that property.
Yeah.
And it's just because, like, listen, I've had this fence up here for, 30 years and, nobody said anything about it now. They should have noticed this a long time ago. And basically they can prove that it's been up there for that period of time. You're SOL and you'll lose that part of your property. So You know, because my wife does this stuff all the time. She deals with these kinds of issues.
Before we get to the cell tower, though, I mean, it just wouldn't be right if we didn't show this artistic piece of beauty here. And it is so beautiful that what I'm going to do, if you look back up at the front right there, the gate, the fencing, all of that's being ripped out here in about a month. And what's going to happen is where I'm standing right now, a brand new vinyl fence is going in with a gate. And the reason why I'm doing that is I'm pulling it back off the road because there are so many alcoholics that live nearby me and they're damaging my property. But the other thing I'm going to do is pull it back to here so that fans can actually come into Otter Creek and they can come up to the fence and they can get a real good picture of the piece of artwork. So that way, when you're visiting, you will be allowed to come to this part. Never, ever, ever cross the fence, though. The schoolhouse is getting a vinyl fence and 2 gates as well. Now, right now you're thinking, but Jeremy, they got the emergency evacuation helicopter. Yep, and they contacted me. I told them I put a helipad in, a fence was going up, gates were going up regardless. They're working on their helipad currently, and I've got to protect my property and my assets, and most importantly, the people, right? The people that I have hired, which is, yoink, Deanna. So the fence and the gates are going up there as well. If there's any emergency where they need to land a helicopter, they can still get to the ground and Deanna or myself can let them in the gates. No problem there. We absolutely want to be a part of saving lives. Let's go check out the cell tower now. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I think I might have the biggest cell tower in all of Otter Creek.
So what's the question? What if you just bought the property and have it surveyed, but the fence has been there for 30 years? Prove it. I can't, and that's the other thing you would want to have. You would want to make sure that you talk with an attorney. See, this is
and that you have the proper surveyor that knows the boundaries and property lines and
has it written out and notated, everything notated.
Absolutely.
And a lot of times, here's the thing. A lot of times you can talk with somebody and if they're reasonable, they'll go, I had no idea. And you can say, well, let's work on getting it moved over, give them a certain amount of time and get it taken care of. And, so a lot of times you can sort of keep the attorneys out of it. Now, if they're going to be an ass and they're going to say, well, that isn't going to work for me. Well, then you have to be prepared to spend thousands, if not tens, and possibly up into the hundreds of thousands, depending on where the property is, in legal fees. And you have to decide, are the legal fees worth the amount of money that's going to cost for the amount of property that they've taken over? And it becomes a very big question, not being an attorney, but think about this. If they take a foot of your property, is it worth 20,000? Is it worth 200,000? The amount of property that they took? Or you get the survey rewritten, you have the stuff written in there, you pay for the survey, and you ask them to pay you a nominal amount, $5-6 grand, and you settle it out of court. Because as soon as you go into court, it's going to start costing in the tens of thousands of dollars.
Very true.
So you have to decide, do you want to spend tens of thousands or do you want to just settle it out of court? You still get your attorney involved in, because they're going to do it on a smaller fee and say, listen, how about we come to an agreement here? We'll keep it there. We'll get the lines rewritten. We'll deed that portion of it over. So that way it's all legal. We don't have to worry about this problem coming back whenever I sell the house or you sell the house. Won't matter. And just get it settled legally and settle out of court. I guarantee you're going to save yourself a hell of a lot of money. But if you come in acting like an ass to somebody, nope, they will fight you to every tooth and nail. And sometimes they just do it out of spite.
Especially if they're taking it to court to begin with over something like that.
Well, it's all in it. Many homes in your town were built before setback requirements were put into place, and we protect our branch. Exactly.
Yep.
Jeremy said he could get all of his money back from the seller because they sold it with known encroachments. I don't know about that. I don't know. And like I said, I'm not an attorney, but I would suggest hiring an attorney to look into that kind of stuff. Previous owners wouldn't survey because they knew there were encroachments. It was a family that sold the property. They were neighbors that were.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does happen. They sold the land knowing they had crap all over it. Yeah, every inch. Hey, you know.
Well, definitely, it's the only one in Otter Creek. But I have the highest cell tower. I got the longest driveway, the longest hallway, the highest cell tower, providing fiber optic. Look at this here. Okay, so here you can see this right there, fiber optic cables. The fiber optic cables are coming right from the cell tower. This is where they trenched already, right in here. So trenching, if we look over here, we've got flags, utilities, right there. Look at that, that's fiber optic, buried fiber.
So it's been a while since I worked on fiber. Fiber is really super fast. The only thing is if
very what? Super fast?
Yeah, very fast, because
What does that
fiber
mean?
is light. It travels at the speed of light, so it's very fast. Imagine your internet, your cable. Okay, so cable comes in, to your house for your TV. It doesn't require a whole lot of bandwidth. And then whenever you increase that bandwidth, say for example, you add a modem so you can get internet. So that has to have a certain amount of speed so you can get your faster internet speeds. Well, fiber optics has the capability of running and it's been a while. I want to say something like 100 gigabytes per second, if not terabytes per second, because the amount of storage that it can hold just depends on the size of the fiber and what's pushing it. Because there's a lot less resistance. That just comes down to electronics. So the only thing is if they're getting the fiber coming off of a cell tower, the cell towers only provide so much power, which would be half of what it would normally be. So although it's fiber, it may not be as fast as they think it is. It's been, like I said, it's been close to 20 years since I've worked in this kind of field, but it's, from what I remember, it's a real son of a bitch to get good wireless and then transfer it over to fiber. Like you have to have you almost have to have a direct aim, and then it's still going to cut it in half, and you're not going to get the same kind of speeds. But not to say that they haven't been pulling the fiber all the way from central locations, but fiber is limited on distance. Like you can only go so far before you have to basically have a booster in between it. So your fiber goes, I'm trying to think if it's 1,000 yards, something like that. Goes 1,000 yards, then you have to put another center there that'll actually boost it to the next one. So every 1,000, within 1,000 feet, I think it is. Like I said, it's been so damn long, because if you end up with bends in your wire, you basically won't have a straight wire that comes in. Bends really mess it up. If not, then you have to have it have a shiny surface on it so it can just continue that circulation. Like I said, I'm geeking out. I just need to shut up and play.
That's great
Fiber
that you
there.
remember
And
that.
flags go all the way up to the road. All the fiber optic is coming right here from my cell tower. And you go, Jeremy, is that really your cell tower? Well, technically, yes. Because the lease I have with the cell tower company, in a number of years, all ownership of this cell tower transfers over to me. So as the property owner that leases out the property to the cell tower company, in the lease, I become the owner after so many years. I will own everything, the structure, everything. Everything you see on the top of the cell tower. So you see what looks like rectangles and circles and all of that. So what that is
not if they remove the radios before then, which they would probably do if you weren't going to renew the lease. Because each one of those radios is worth, I mean, just a small, like crappy radio, somewhere around back 20 years ago, about $6 or $7 grand for a good radio. The ones that they have up there probably run anywhere between 20 and 30 grand, just because of the electronics in them, the amount of communications that they can handle, which is a lot. They can handle a lot of information. Each one of these come down, they have to get power out here. More than likely, they would renew the lease unless they can update the communications network. Just saying. I've worked enough of those cell towers at the base of them. I've never been a tower climber, but I've worked with guys that have climbed up those towers. It is not fun because they have to haul
Yeah, my
those
brother
radios.
used to.
Yeah, they have to haul those radios, all those radios that you see up there. And I'll pause it whenever it gets.
so you
to
see
one.
what looks like rectangles and circles and all.
So those right there are radios up there. So these little things are radios, and that thing is up probably about 100 feet, and it's big. It's not small. I mean, that piece is probably anywhere between 30 and 54 inches in diameter, but just basically imagine a kitchen table going up there, one of those circular kitchen tables going up there on there. It's not small, and you have to handle them gently. Can't be bouncing them around. So they'll usually climb those up there and haul them up. It's crazy. And then they have to get them aimed. And then once they get them aimed, because they have to be up there the whole time. And those towers, you don't see it, but in the wind or just sitting still, they're moving like this. Like if you ever want to see what one of these towers does, just stand underneath it, lay down, and look straight up and watch that tower just.
Ooh, that made me woozy.
Well, just imagine being up on top of it and that tower starts.
Oh no, I hate height.
Now, from here, it doesn't look that impressive, but whenever you get up there and you're looking down, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 feet, those distances are really important. And it looks like some of these, this is a pretty good sized tower. It's crazy. Sorry, I'll stop talking again. I go
all of that. So what that is different companies, Verizon, T-Mobile, Sprint, they rent that space on the tower and broadcast their signal. You get the signal to your phone. So for me, when I own the tower, they will pay me directly. One, if I choose to keep the tower, maybe I'll turn it into a zip line to go over to the schoolhouse, because the schoolhouse is just over there, and it'd be kind of cool, climb up the tower and zip line over to the schoolhouse instead of driving. That'd be kind of fun. Or two, if I, you know what? Maybe I should just stay at one on that one. We shouldn't even go to two. Let's not talk about two, okay? Two is off the table right now. But three, we're not even going to go three either. But look at this. All the fiber optic in Otter Creek comes right here from my property. And in a number of years, who's going to own all the fiber optic cable on this property that feeds Otter Creek? We should see what's in the info box here on my cell tower. Okay, info box, and here's this one. Okay, it reads, oh, look at this. It tells you exactly who the owner is. Hang Your Hat Homes, LLC. Let's see what else. And yeah, says the best cell tower owner we have ever met in our lives. This is actually a building permit. So permit to wireless antenna upgrade. And who's it given by? The county. Now here's the real interesting thing here in Otter Creek. Russell Meeks Sr., the former mayor, and hopefully never ever on the council again, has actually abused his power to give permits, and he has taken permits from people who had already gotten permits from the county. So here's the issue. The county says, well, technically, since you're a corporated town, that all of that information goes and flows through the town. And the county wants nothing to do with it. They're hands off. And you go, well, why don't you go to the county commissioners? Two of them are related to Russell. One is his son. You see any nepotism problems there? Pretty big. Yeah. So what they do is they go, hey, we're hands off. We want nothing to do with this. The town operates and regulates everything. And now the town is fed up and they want Russell out. Look at this. I have a permit. My permit includes, I paid $468.58, which I didn't. The cell tower company did. But the permit is to me, Hang Your Hat Homes. I didn't even know I had a permit. Had no clue I had a permit by the county right now. But the permit is actually to me. That's me. This permit is my permit. Yeah. Now, obviously, by Don Sutton. Well, now I know who I have to go talk to. The building department, Don Sutton right there. Let's see what else. I had no idea I had a permit. I had no idea. This permit is literally for me. Is this a septic tank permit? NA, no. Flood zone, no. In addition to the requirements of this permit, there may be additional restrictions applicable to the property. We found the public records in the county, permits required other for, basically, this permit is legally in my name, and it's to increase or better the actual antenna. It's an upgrade. What else is in here? Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't even know I had all these permits.
So the fiber optics.
Okay, starting package list. You know what? I'll go over all of this later and figure out all this development I'm doing on my antenna. There's a lot of things that are good in Otter Creek as well, like
you
the
take
ducks.
Care.
We're going to go see the ducks. Deanna just gave them all new bedding. Look at this. Deanna created a self-closing door now. She used a bungee. She Jeremy rigged that. That's pretty clever. She's got all these watering pools. So, oh, look at this, Deanna. Look. There's two of them. Okay. Oh, look at this. They're actually going to get up for us. Okay. They don't typically get up for us. So, oh my goodness. we have, all right, we're going to count together. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Really?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Damn.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20, 26 eggs that they're getting ready to hatch. So the mamas are over here now. We'll let them get back over there. Deanna, they usually don't get off the eggs, do they?
No, but you're not usually in here.
Yeah.
So.
They're
I'm
scared of
the hell
me.
out of them.
They love Deanna. They're
Stop
scared
scaring
of me.
the poor little duck.
All right.
Hey, guys,
And, they're running from you right now. They're
not
not running from
happy.
me. You were the one getting closer to them. So what we had to do, we obviously we let the ducks out when we left for Hale's headquarters, and we put them in the pond. They did not want to stay in the pond, and they didn't want to roost in the trees, and so they kept going back to the original pig pen, and that just, it wasn't enough space. So Deanna, with some help of the local residents, actually corralled them, got them all in here where we had the peacocks, which, interesting enough, as the peacocks were in here, I have to get back to Hale's headquarters immediately after this town hall meeting because the bird aviary is going up, a 30 by 100 foot structure, the biggest tent you've ever seen in your life. There's a wild pig coming towards us right now, Deanna. You see it?
I do.
That's a baby.
Come here. Come on, pig. Come on. Come on. Did my haircut just scare that
not
pig
gonna
off?
listen to
I have
that.
the same haircut it has on its body. I got to get on the road and go meet up with my lawyer. He's going to help us shed light on all this darkness and corruption here in Otter Creek. And Olight is a part of that as well. You want to help shed some light on darkness and corruption in Otter Creek? I got a link in the pinned comments. They're running a special sale.
Oh, I can't do that because that's a commercial. I have to post that if it's a commercial. I
Wait, so when he advertises, that's considered a commercial?
Yeah, I have to let people know that there's a commercial running. I have to.
No
I have to-
kidding.
yeah, I have to inform YouTube.
That's
Or else
annoying.
what happens is I end up with a with a ding on my channel.
And then you got to start sponsoring it.
Yeah, but I don't get paid to sponsor it. So
Oh yeah, no.
So I can't do that. I would love to.
Yeah, Shiz, we gotta sponsor something. What can you sponsor?
I'm thinking alcohol of some sort.
An alcohol of some sort, yeah.
I would,
I can
if
see
if
that.
I had my choice, I would say that it would be Monday Night Brewing and Drafty Kilt would be the drink that they would need to be sponsoring me with.
I will write those people. We should get it going.
But the only problem is that I can't get it anywhere around here. That's what pisses me off. Everywhere I go, I can't find it. And they go, "Oh, they stopped making it." I'm like, "No, they didn't."
Well, if you start sponsoring it, then you can get it shipped to you.
Well, and they're a Georgia company too.
Really?
down-
And you don't
yeah,
have it locally?
That's what pisses me off. Is everyone
Oh, that
wants to
pisses
do?
me off.
Everybody wants to do IPAs, and I freaking hate IPAs. If you like IPAs, more power to you because there's a market for that. I just don't like them because it's, for me, an IPA is just like a step above like drinking a Budweiser. I just don't.
I got
don't,
you.
I don't
Yeah.
like the flavor. I don't like that really. They taste. Just, there's something funky about them. I don't know. It's
What
just
kind of
me.
beer do you like? You don't drink much beer, though.
Yeah. I drink ales. I drink.
I
like
thought so.
I prefer like the Scotch ales, and that's why I like the Drafty Kilt. Is because it's a Scotch ale.
Aw. That suits
Dude,
you. That's
like
cute.
I'm drinking a blonde ale right now.
A blonde ale? I can see that. Okay.
But yeah,
I can see you having your own little like what is it?
Bar.
Yeah, in your house with like different ales and like different like stuff. I can that hey, that could be in the works.
Well, my wife and I we'll like drink
Does she like beer?
yeah she'll drink
What kind of beer does she like?
same she likes the darker beers.
She likes the ales, the blonde ales.
So whenever she was in college, everyone would, because she's a chick, you just give her a Bud Light or Miller Light or Coors
That's
Light
not
or whatever.
fair.
Well, because she's a chick, and she was like, "Oh, this is horrible." She didn't like it, and so we started
But she had
dating.
better taste.
Of course, she's like, of course, she married me. But she was just like, "Oh, I'll have like some wine or whatever," and so
She
we
settled. Yeah.
she settled. Yeah, exactly.
No, settled for the wines and stuff, even though she probably like with you could hang with the good beers.
Well, well, we went to a restaurant, and no, I think it was like our second date or something like that. Our first date was just like a movie date, we didn't go out to eat or anything. It was just a simple movie date. Me being a poor broke ass musician, it's embarrassing whenever you're just like, yeah, I can't really afford to take you to someplace nice. But whenever we pizza drink called Shizzy Wiznut, the Shizzy Wiznut, yeah,
that would be good.
So we went to some place. I'm trying to remember. I think I had a bass beer, and we're sitting there, and she's just like, I've never heard of this kind of beer, and I'm like, I mean, it's a cheap beer, so but it's better than like Bud or Bud Light. So she goes, well, I've never had one of those, and so she took a drink, and she was just like, oh, this is pretty good. And I was like, and then she tried the Newcastle, and she was like, oh,
Newcastle's
this is pretty good. Like, I like this. I was like, cool. And then I introduced her to the Innocent Gun before they got bought out. Their stuff isn't as good. And she tried an Innocent Gun, which she was like,
is that imported?
Innocent
Gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Innocent Gun, I believe that's a English beer.
I've never heard of it. Go ahead.
So did that, and then of course you got your Guinness, which she was just like, that's a little too dark for her.
Too stout, yeah,
too stout, but
yeah.
And then we let's see, there was a couple of different ones that we did like by founders that she was like, oh, these are really good, and the more that she like that I would introduce her to these different beers, the more that she would get interested in them and start like trying different beers. And she didn't like the IPAs. She does like some of like the what do you call those? I'm trying to think of them off the top of my head, like a Cyasin kind of thing, where they've got more of that like fruity flavor, almost like an apples or a cider kind of thing. She's fine with some of those. But she'll have pretty much whatever I have, and there's been stuff that I get, and she was just like, so how's that taste? I was like, you wouldn't like it. Just trust me, you're not gonna like it. And she was like, okay. She
trusts that, yeah.
Yeah, she trusts what I bring her, and then we'll try different stuff together, like founders and.
Oh, I bet it's fun when you travel too, like when you went to Italy and you guys could try different beers together.
Oh, well, hell, whenever we were in England and Scotland, we would do like a flight of beers, which is really cool because they do that shit. They do like half pints, so they have half pint beers, and you can get like a whole flight. They bring it out of like a board, and then you'll have like a tasting of like your local beers and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was awesome. So we would sit there and it's just like, remember, you have to drive. And I'll be like, well, if I'm drinking this and we're here for the couple hours I think we're going to be here, we're going to be good to go. And she's like, I can't.
That's funny.
Yeah, I got chewed out whenever we first were dating, because I can drink a beer really fast, like super fast, like on a regular basis. Like,
yeah, down it. Mm-hmm.
If I put it in a glass, I can down the whole beer without thinking about it too much.
I see.
If I'm drinking out of a can, it takes a little bit longer because air has to get back into it.
Yeah.
But I can just basically, pour it down my gullet. My wife, we were sitting there and she, we were talking. This is when we were first dating. We're sitting there talking, and she was just like, oh, so just let me know whenever you're ready to go. And I was like, are you ready to go? She was like, yeah. And I had like probably about a half pint in my glass, and I just tipped it up and set it down. I was like, all right. And she was just like, I was thinking we would be here for like another half hour or so, and
yeah, no, I'm no pussy.
Like,
I got this.
I was like,
yeah.
So she and she doesn't do it in a mean way, but there'll be times whenever we're sitting there and she'll go, okay, I'm ready to go whenever you are, but please take your time because I want to hang out a little longer. Because me, I'm pretty much just like, all right, let's go, and move on from, because I don't like being in crowded places. That's just me.
Oh, me either. Yeah.
So she's like, okay, he can drink. All her friends were a little worried.
She's like, I believe you. Yeah, but you know your beers, and I think to a girl that's attractive because that's why she trusts you with what you're doing. When you say, honey, you're not gonna like this, she's like, I believe you. Because she knows that you know your stuff, and we like to know that. Like, okay, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's introducing me to. So I think that might be attractive to her in a way.
Well, and also the same way with wine. See,
and then you know how to handle your beer too. But go ahead, with wine, what?
Well, and see, I like to drink wine, but I'm very specific on the wines that I like. Like I like a Napa Valley cab. That's probably like my go-to. Second to that, there's a couple of Grenaches that I'm fine with.
Is this all white wine?
Reds.
Is it really?
Yeah. White wines are actually really bad for your teeth because the amount of acid that's in them, it can damage your teeth and it'll eat off the enamel. So just whenever people think, oh, well, I don't like the red wine stains, just know that the white wines contain more acid in them and they'll actually rot away your teeth much faster than red. And she likes the Willamette Pinots, which are really good.
Okay.
So like 2 different regions, 2 different kinds of wines, but we know what we like. And so we can go to a restaurant, order a couple glasses of wine, one for her, one for me, and know that we're absolutely going to be happy. I can also order a bottle of a Napa Cab, and she's going to be fine drinking that because she likes them too. And if she orders a Willamette Valley Pinot, we're going to be fine there also. Is
it preference with dinner? Like, is that how you guys go about it?
Sometimes. And also, we'll also do whites just depending on the dinner that we're having. Like if we're doing some sort of fish, more than likely we're going to have a white that goes really well with the fish. Like I do a fish stew, and part of the fish stew uses about 1.5 cups of white wine.
You're going to have to give me that recipe.
It's good. Damn tasty. And it's easy to make. It's super quick and easy. But we'll make a fish stew, and then I'll have some wine with her. And that's how I sort of enjoy the evening. But as far as like getting like blitzed, where you see these people that are just like going pound for pound for pound for pound, just like pounding stuff down, like
it's not enjoyable.
No, because then you're too drunk to enjoy it. And we both realize that too. So ready for the next one? We got one more.
Let's do it.
And it's only 10:30. We got some time. So
I'm just enjoying hanging out with you, Shiz. So
I like hanging out with you too, Daniel.
I know I feel like I don't get to hang out with you enough. Like there's always something going on.
Well, it's always something is always going to be going on.
I didn't even make it to Friday Night Live this week. I had a hard week, so
yeah. Well, I was wondering what happened. Are you okay?
Yeah, I didn't feel good at all.
Well, your boy was a little sick there too.
No, that was a couple weeks ago. It was me this weekend. I didn't feel well. And so I told Expert, I was like, I am not going to make it. I am not feeling well. And I wasn't feeling like myself either, which made a big difference because I could probably like stick out. Like I've been on streams before not feeling well, but I've been able to stick it out.
Oh, yeah.
But it was a combination of that and not feeling like Danielle. So like I just had to like, and I know when I get like that, I have to take a little step back.
Yeah.
So I've rested all weekend. So today has been my most proactive day.
Well, and sometimes you just got to get that little bit of rest and sort of
a lot of rest on my end. Like
no, and there, it was something I was hearing about with YouTube where people are just like, oh yeah, people burn out on YouTube, and I think it's because they put so much energy and thought into what they're doing. Me, I have no energy or thought whatsoever. So
that's why you can do it like you do, because I put a lot of thought and energy, and I was on Steve's stream on Thursday, and that was awesome. Like I was like, oh, I was just in my, how I am with Steve.
Yeah.
So I was just, and I just got wind. I just got a text message saying that he's coming to Dollywood.
Awesome. I love it.
Are
that
you
is going to
kidding
be
me? I'm so excited.
Great.
So, but
so good.
I was going to go see him on Wednesday. He's going to be in Orlando, but I have to work. And I could get somebody to cover for me, but I really need to work because I want to get that extra money for Dollywood.
Exactly. It's just like, hey, I will.
I'll be able to see him in Dollywood.
Exactly. I'll be able to see you in Dollywood, and it'll be much better than me showing up in Orlando.
Yeah.
And then there's always Orlando that you can show up to. Yeah, that is one thing where I'm like, I'm very conscious of the YouTube burnout. So, whenever people are like, "Oh, Shizzy isn't here," whenever he set up the stream, I'm not worried about it.
Very rarely. Like when you set up it, you're always there when you set up stream.
No, I'm not.
What are they talking about?
Well, I show up late. Like there's been times I'll show up like an hour late to stream and stuff like that.
Yeah, but very rarely.
It's usually whenever I've been up late with MG or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually where it gets me. Is because the conversation is really good and you get into it and you're just like, oh shit.
You might sleep in an hour in the morning, but people are crazy for being up so early. So you're good.
No, and
you're good for starting later.
Well, and the thing is, I still have fun. Agamotto's Blue, has MG heard it yet? I sent it to MG, so I'm positive that he has.
Well, I think it's great that people nag you if you're not on time because that just shows they're waiting and they love you.
Yes, and I'm not doing it to be mean or anything. If
you'll come on there and you'll own it. You'll say, "Hey, I overslept."
I overslept, or I think there was one time one of the dogs was ill, and man, that was not a happy morning, but it was just like got a lot of mess to clean up, and it's just like, oof, this is not.
How is your house coming along?
It's good. I mean, right now it's just.
I can't wait for you to get your office set up.
Is just organizing everything out. I've got some shelves that are going to go back here.
Yeah, I saw the vision for it. Remember?
Yeah.
You showed me everything. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'll have some shelves to go back there. I've got it. The printer way it's set up, I'm not happy with it. So I'm gonna do something with that and probably get something else happening.
We'll figure that one out. Yeah. Just get everything back in place is what matters.
And the 3D printer isn't working right now. I did get some new Bondex gears, which I'm going to install in there probably this weekend. And then I've also got because my desktop, my computer actually sits over here on the side on top of the desk, and I need to have it up underneath the desk. And I got the mount in today for it, so it can mount underneath.
Cool.
It's little things like that that's going to make like the workspace a little bit different. So that way I can get because right now the monitors I'm on are okay, but I have problems with one of them. Like the screen is about to fail on me, and I know it is. I'm watching you.
Really? Okay. So you've been making a sacrifice with just your setting in general, because it's not within what you want, really. You're making do. So you've done really well with what you got.
I love that. But Chad entertains themselves and get in trouble before you get there, and then we behave when you start the stream. Well,
oh, that's cute. I like that, Debbie.
How's the lip? Well, here, I'll let you guys see up close.
Yeah, I want to get a close up. See, I understand what your wife's saying. That you heal really great.
Yeah. I mean, you can feel the scar tissue under there, but it is for all purposes.
I liked it better when it was bloody and bleeding. It was very punk rock.
Shame on you. Maybe I'll just grow the beard out and do like the whole ponytail beard, just.
JKD Buck said who's going to be in your Dutch.
Who's going to be under your desk? I don't know, but damn it, she better do what I tell her to. No, I'm going to put the gerbils under the desk. Damn,
no, but really, I'm glad you healed well. Like that's amazing.
No, it is, and I mean, I was a little bit concerned with it because I still have to pay attention to it because my concern is getting an ingrown hair inside there.
Oh yeah.
Because it is on the lip, and what'll happen is the hair, if it can't punch through that scar tissue, it'll just ingrow in there, and then you end up with an infection. So I'm paying attention to that.
Are you putting Neosporin on it?
I did. I don't. There's nothing to put any Neosporin on anymore.
I know, because it's almost gone. It's almost disappeared.
Like I said, my wife gets angry. She's just like,
yeah, I don't blame her. You can't even see it.
she's like, you're all healing up really nice and everything. I was
So
just
here's
like,
a
what did you
fucking
want my
scratch on my leg.
Yeah, I was like, what did you want me to do? Just like continue bleeding out? Because I was sitting there going, well, tell me how bad it is, because I was standing outside. I didn't want to go inside. I'm like, tell me how bad it is. And so I puffed up my upper lip and it exposed and like blood squirted out. And she was just like, okay,
I
that's
know you would laugh and it would bust open, you said.
Oh yeah, it was bad. I was having a hard time laughing. I was just like, I was putting my
Aw,
hand
yeah, I
over it.
remember.
Well, and I also had a bandage over. I did a butterfly over the top of it.
I remember.
keep
I
it
was on your,
closed up.
remember we were preparing for that stream. It would just happen.
Yeah, and everybody's just like, "Oh Jesus, man, you can't do that. You look like that German artist." And you know, I was like,
I know it was one of the first that said that to you.
I was like, well, I'll just keep my face off the stream for today.
You couldn't look bad if you tried those shiz. Like Band-Aid or not, you're good.
Here's the funny thing is you've seen that I've done like the little, maybe you didn't see that, but I've used like the thing that does the same thing that Experts does, where it turns it into the toddler's face.
You can do that too?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I want to see it. Don't do it.
It's so messed up. Oh, now I've got to do it. Just
now
to
you got to
show
do
you.
it because I said not to.
Yes,
Jesus.
because it's so creepy. Let me turn this thing.
I want to do it too.
I'll get the camera switched over here. It takes a second to set it up, but whenever I do it, it's damn hilarious. A second. Got to. There it is.
JKD Bug. He kills me. Journals under the desk. Now you're talking.
So wrong with you, man. There's something wrong with you.
I love him. He's so funny.
Oh, what did I do? No. There we go. All right.
Hey, Dawn. Hello, Bad Duck.
There we go. Nope. Too far. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So it works better whenever I take off the glasses here.
I gotta repair.
Let me see. I may have to zoom it in a little. No, the zoom is perfect. It's just, I just had it, and it'll mess you up so much. But whenever you see it, you're going to be like, this is horrible. Give me just a second. Here we go.
That's the kid one?
No.
That's a clown one. Is it a
No,
clown?
it makes me look like I'm crying the whole time, but I'm not.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Because I'm laughing right now. I mean, whenever I change it over, you're gonna go, "Oh no, this is horrible." He's laughing. I'm joking. Not. This is exactly this look.
Oh, that crying one was legit.
I know. Doesn't it look so?
I don't know if I
so
can handle
creepy?
these shows.
Well, give me a second because I'm gonna do the other one that I promised. I'll give you. I had to do that. All right. Damn it. What is it? There we go. Let me move that right about there. This is gonna be so messed up. You're gonna hate it.
I probably will.
Yes, you will. I guarantee it. Here we go.
I'll let you know. Oh no! Oh my god! Shizzy, no! Turn it back! Oh, no! That's awful. Okay, I'm good. I believe you.
But see,
No!
it has the crying one. It has the little baby one, and you know the
The
messed up
baby
part?
one is like really. Oh my god! What else
So
you got?
Do you want to know what's screwed up? Is if I put the elderly one on, my face doesn't change.
That is screwed up.
It
I
like
wouldn't
the
like
hair
that.
the hair turns gray, but that's it. And I've
Let's
already
see what
got
else
gray
you
hair.
got.
I'm just like, I'm not showing that one because I was just like, that's so horrible.
I actually like the baby one. That was funny.
It is hilarious. Well, and if I don't set it right, my chin sits there, and what was it? It was Yamaha was just like, it looks like you have a ball sack hanging from your chin. I'm like, asshole.
When the baby one, no.
Yeah, it totally looks like it. Like whenever it sits there, it like stretches it out. Looks like it looks like there's a pair of balls hanging down right here.
Gross. I didn't notice that.
Oh, you wouldn't notice. That's why I adjusted the camera. I was like, I better adjust that.
Oh no. What else do you got?
Crazy old fart wants to see it. Okay. Give
What,
me a
the
second.
balls in the face? No.
Yeah.
Crazy old fart.
Hold on. I'll give me a second.
Oh, I'm gonna be paying attention to that.
I have to adjust the camera just right so it does it. There we go. Yeah. Somewhere about in there. Okay, here it comes. So maybe turn my head just a little bit that way, and there you go. It looks like I got balls hanging down here.
I don't notice that.
Looks like I have a scrotum.
Oh my god, that's such a good like kid face. That was crazy. I didn't like the crying face.
No, the crying face is creepy, especially
That was
whenever
creepy as hell.
Especially whenever I'm laughing and I've got it leveled with my face. I looked at it, I was like, oh my God, it looks like I'm just bawling. I'm sitting there laughing because it's so funny. Even whenever you're laughing, it's like that ugly cry. I was like, oh my God. At least your own balls and not anyone else's. That's right. Wait,
they're not even his balls,
there?
though.
Damn, Bad Duck. So cruel. Say cruel, man.
What?
Bad Duck was like, oh, so those aren't normally there? Shame on you. Shame on you. For the love of God, please stop that. That's too creepy. Yeah, I'll stop.
Too creepy. The child one. Yeah.
Well,
I think it's cool though.
Well, I did it as sort of as fun, but in all honesty, because going while you guys are in Dollywood, I'm going to be in Charleston. And I don't want to load up my camera and all the extra equipment. So there's a couple of things that I'm going to set up. More than likely, I'll be using the microphone on this. So the sound's not going to be as good. Like the sound quality isn't going to be as good. But also I'll probably use my phone, and that way I can sync it up with my computer. So I don't have to worry about the little laptop computer that I'm going to be using.
Okay.
Because the camera on it's not very good. I mean, like whenever I say not very good, it's like really horrible. So I can just use my phone.
It's really bad, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. I can use my phone, and then I'll also be able to put like a gimbal on it if I want to. So I can minimize the amount of equipment that I have to take whenever I go to Charleston, and it's going to make it just a lot easier for me to do. Aww. And that's the only reason that I got the camera set up. I mean, normally if I set up the camera, and I'll let me readjust this to where, see, that's like the back of my phone right there. Oh shit. Don't break it. Nope. I'm about to break my damn monitor. Let's not do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
So basically I can set the whole camera up and have it set up where it doesn't look any different than this. And I don't have to tear down my whole setup and shit like that. So makes it easier. Them shaving nicks have to be rough on the chin balls. Damn right, man. Because you got to lift them up, and you got to just get up underneath there and just, don't know. Shame on you, Bad Duck. Shame on you. But I've got something for you. I got something for you. Just for Bad Duck there.
Don't be dry, baby.
There you go. That was for you, Bad Duck. All right, let's do this episode, and then we'll call it a night tonight. It'll be the last one of the night. Danielle, I enjoy hanging out with you so much.
Huh?
Oh, I enjoy hanging out with you so much.
Oh, I enjoy hanging out with you so much. I've missed you. I was so excited to come on tonight.
I love it. All right.
Council again. This is your last chance where I'm going to say, do the...
Wait, that's LIEnette?
Where? With the face mask?
Yes.
Let's see it.
That's LIEnette right there.
I'm interested now.
She is
not to make fun of her. I'm just curious what she has to say. She's standing beside the badass guys.
the right thing.
I like these
Do
old
not
guys.
place this town in any more legal liability. Show you the bills and the paper.
That's LIEnette. Oh my
And quite
God.
possibly the most anticipated town hall meeting that Otter Creek has ever had. We're here 40 minutes
so
early, and we're not
bad.
the only ones. Look around you. That's Channel 20
bad.
News is already here. And the vet that said, I don't belong here.
Jeremy, you don't even belong here. You're worse than anyone in this town.
Channel 20 has already ran one news story on Otter Creek, and they're going to run another at 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. tonight. This is getting crazy.
Russell is here. Russell's coming up right now. We'll see if he can hold on to the mayorship for another month illegally. Hopefully he's going to unlock the building. The building has still yet to be unlocked to any of the residents. So we're all here. Channel 20's here again. Russell's here again. Russell, have you had the building unlocked for any of the residents
sort
past
of,
2 months?
yeah.
Is Attorney Warren going to be here tonight? Russell, can you
Doesn't
make any
answer.
comments as the acting mayor? What's in your hand?
It's a PD blaster all the way from Port Charlotte, Florida.
Are you
We
being
thought
serious?
You might be out of WD-40 for the doors.
Well, you don't want it.
What is it for?
Okay. So here, let me tell you guys a little secret. Okay. There's a little secret. The white lithium grease you don't want to use on the doors. Okay. And the PB
What
blaster
she
you
has
don't
is
want-
white lithium grease.
Yeah. No, what he has is white lithium grease, and what she has is a PB blaster, which is just basically a WD-40. It's a water displacement. That's what the WD stands for. It's water displacement.
Why
It's
the
to rem-
fuck would they bring it with them to the town hall meeting?
because the door squeaks. So, okay, if you want to eliminate the door squeak, graphite. Use a graphite, no different than you would use if you use it on motorcycle cable. You would use it on the hinges. On the hinges, the hinges of the door, what you want to do is you want to pull the hinge out, and you don't pull all of them out at once, but you pull one of the hinges out. Make sure that it's clean. You put a little bit of the graphite in there, and then you shove it back in place.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it is, but the graphite will last a lot longer. Now, on the case that you want to use the white lithium grease, where you want to use that is on places like your rollers for your garage door. So if you have a garage door, you want to go to the rollers, not on the rollers themselves that roll up and down, but on the part where they attach. So you'll have your roller that comes out. There's a little pin that sticks out. That pin goes into a slot and it rotates inside there. That's where you want to use your white lithium grease. And you do that once every like 6 months, and your garage door won't have that as it goes up and down.
It just sounds like stuff I would never care about. Like, I don't know.
Jizzy still thinks he's a mechanic. Yeah, I can.
Because he is a mechanic. He was an actual legit mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, I can still strip down the V6s, the 4 cylinders, 1.4s, 1.6.
Thinks he is bad
2.6.
duck because he is the real deal.
Yeah, I could still tear them down.
I'd let him fix my car, my Subaru.
Yeah, bearings like steel on steel, like the inside of a hinge or a double acting door. Yeah, white lithium grease will do it. Now WD-40, but it's just the company name of WD-40, but it's still a white lithium grease. I mean, it'll work. The only problem is that it leaves a hell of a lot of a mess because the amount of stuff going in there. But trust me, if you use the graphite, it takes care of the same problem and lasts a much longer. Yeah, I've just done enough of it.
Brand new can right here, white lithium grease and PB blaster. That door's gonna get fixed one way or another.
The door's getting fixed.
Now this will stop the squeak.
Still a little squeak. Still a little squeak. All the good seats are taken. My goodness.
You do not give a shit if it's squeaked or not.
I do.
Hold up. Wait a minute. How'd Turtle Lady get all up in it? I'm going to flash screenshots for you. I don't want to get too much time into those actual screenshots, but I'm going to give you the story behind it. LIEnette Preston, John Cook, they stalked George and I and moved to Otter Creek, literally across the road. Why? Because they are professional beggars. They don't work for a living. They don't want to work for a living. They want my money. They didn't get it. They didn't get what they wanted at all. Matter of fact, they came to Otter Creek and immediately started bashing Russell, the council members, and even Mary. Do you think maybe Mary's health might be due to LIEnette Michelle Preston and John Cook? Let's take a look. My good buddy Connor donated this hat to me because he realizes we're in the army now. We're at war. And Turtle Lady, she's going a little civil on us. Like, she's double agent here. Let's take a look at her vast history here in Otter Creek.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Slow down.
Yeah, slow it down.
All right. Let's pause
Creek.
it. Anyone from Otter Creek, please join our new group if you want to know what's new in Otter Creek. It's time for changes. What's happening in Florida, LIEnette? The corruption that is being done on the residents of Otter Creek, Florida by the Mayor Russell Meeks and Vice Mayor Stewart, the Secretary Mary, and our lawyer is out of control. This lawyer must have finished last in his class of 1 million students because you can't be that stupid unless you're being paid off. Otter Creek is one corrupt place to live in. The devil runs the roost here. LIEnette Preston, I go by Michelle. We have It's a Shell Thing, Inc., a tortoise and bird rescue in Otter Creek residents. I need your help. Otter Creek needs your help. We desperately need to change our board members of Otter Creek. The mayor and his people are running our little town into the ground. I'm running for a seat on our commission board. I'm asking you to vote for me so we can start making Otter Creek a safer, nicer, more honest place to live. We need better water quality. We need a facelift in the historic district. We definitely need the money we can get from grants and other government means to go to make things possible. How about a playground for our kiddos?
Yeah, how about that, LIEnette? What about a playground for your kiddo and your white trash swamp pond?
So,
like, that's
in short, LIEnette was filming and attacking the council way before Jeremy was pointing out things. No.
What?
This was
And so
no.
LIEnette was filming and attacking the council.
No, she started after. So she started after Jeremy. She basically started riding the gravy train before Jeremy was already living there before she moved in. She moved in after Jeremy and started because she's one of Jeremy's fans. She's like Misery from that movie Misery, where she's one of his greatest fans, and of course she started wanting to ride that gravy train, and this is what came of it. Let's just keep watching. Susan Collins, correct, but they don't, and that's the problem. Even the other board members right now do not know where the money is or what it's been used for. Only one person knows that, and it isn't how the board should run, and that's just one of the changes that we need to use a freaking period.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no breath in between any of that.
I'm a newcomer.
What does that mean? A newcomer?
I guess
I'm a newcomer who moved here to keep my baby daughter safe from illness, as she has a metabolic disorder that is life-threatening. I didn't expect to be treated by the town council as we have been. They have a lady in office who's being allowed to look into computer. Wait. They have a lady in office who's being allowed to look into computer at all of our personal information as well as financial information. I witnessed it myself when at meeting I asked her about.
Oh yeah.
That sounds okay.
Oh, yeah, it's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Stop the corruption and back our deals in Otter Creek. Vote out Russell Meeks and Stewart.
That was John Cook's sign. There's only one couple.
That was John Cook's sign. So look at John Cook's sign.
Creek.
Just wait until you see it. So that's his sign right there.
John Cook's, right?
John Cook.
Okay, stop the corruption and backroom deals in Otter Creek. Vote out Russell Meeks and Stewart. That makes no sense to me. None of it.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
So Russell Meeks is Russ the Sus. He's a town council member, and Stewart.
The old
Stewart
man
is,
that with the flannel shirt.
Oh yeah, the one that's been corrupt. Which he is a corrupt individual. But you know, that's neither here nor there because, well, he's not there anymore. I mean, well, he's not. I think he's still part of the board, but he's not
old
the mayor.
Man. Like
he's an old man that runs the town, and it was costing them a lot of money. They had grants that were set up that they never applied for. Well, Mary never applied for. Yeah, he basically ran the town like his own piggy bank. Yeah, that sweet old man you saw.
Wow, Russell Meeks and Stuart
Yeah.
Stewart.
Yeah, Russell Meeks was running the town like his own piggy bank. That old man that you were sitting there going, oh, he's a sweet old. No, he was running that town like his own personal piggy bank. Just imagine having a boss where you work at that takes money out of the till.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what Russell Meeks.
That's Russell.
That's Russell.
Oh.
Taking money out of the till, and then whenever he gets caught with his hand in the till, he blames it on everybody else.
Oh, come on, Russell. Get your shit together.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
That was John Cook's sign. There's only one couple in Otter Creek that has the audacity and the foolishness to put signs up. You recognize any of that handwriting?
Yeah. LIEnette put up signs about council members before the signs about Jeremy. LIEnette was filming meetings, attacking them before Jeremy started filming the town council meetings.
This is all crazy.
It's so crazy. The enemy of the enemy is my friend. She's aligning herself with Russ after posting that. Yes.
What?
Well, this
enemy
is
the enemy. Say that again.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay. The
Sorry, I
enemy
didn't get
of
that.
my enemy is my friend. Okay. She's aligning herself with Russ after posting that. Okay. So here is something that you'll see come, and you'll also see this in the YouTube.
Right.
Here. You'll see people that line up with certain people. And the reason they do this is because they don't have any strength on their own. They feel that they owe somebody something. So it would be like me. Oh, here would be an example. It would be like me saying, well, I owe Jeremy my YouTube career or whatever. So I align myself specifically with Jeremy, and anybody that attacks him, I go after him.
Okay.
That would be something similar. Basically, that's what she's doing. She's aligning herself with somebody that she doesn't like because she's going after Jeremy.
This
Does
is
that make
so
sense?
ridiculous.
It's fucking drama bullshit.
It's
That's
fucked up.
it's Florida.
Sorry.
That's why I call it the Florida Man edition.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, that's also true. Russ also used
funny. Ressa Murphy or Risa. Is it Risa or Ressa?
Yeah, it's Risa. So
I want to say Risa.
So imagine
That's
Danielle.
funny.
Imagine Danielle. You get the
I
water.
need the water turned back on it.
So Danielle, you want your water turned back on? Well, you're gonna have to surface Russ the Sus to get your water turned back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up Russ sauce to get my water turned back on.
Yeah, how would
Or
you feel about that?
Tax and adult favors like what?
Yeah, I mean, how would you feel about that,
That's
Danielle?
hilarious.
I mean, but seriously, how would you feel about that if dude comes and shows up and it was just like, hey, we can get your water turned back on right now.
Yeah.
You just I know your son isn't here right now, Danielle, but how about you lick my scroto?
Oh, that's so funny.
The adult favors like lawn mowing. Yeah. Just depends on what lawn they're mowing. Oh, I may turn Daniel's water off tonight.
I may need you to mow my yard, Zach.
I need you to mow my yard.
Yes.
Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. I almost forgot to do this for her. Thank you, Risa, for the $5 super
Lord.
chat.
Thanks,
That's
Risa.
Yes.
We're holding them legally liable. All of these screenshots I'm showing you, thousands of them we have to our legal team already. We have well over 100 videos in our Otter Creek playlist here on the channel, and you can go back and get a lot of the history, such as the town of Otter Creek actually, they hired another assistant town clerk, and then one was volunteering, and she was getting paid too. There were 3 town clerks for a part-time job of 20 hours a week. And guess who applied? That's right, LIEnette Michelle Preston. Doesn't she have a disabled child that she has to take care of 24/7? Wait, isn't she disabled? She can't work?
Looking for a job. Need work.
Since her daughter has a life-threatening metabolic disease, which
What is
just so
she
happens that
talking
she posts
about?
that her turtle does as well.
Or
Matter of fact,
LIEnette's
everything has
daughter?
a metabolic.
Huh?
LIEnette's daughter?
Yeah, LIEnette supposedly has a metabolic disease that's deadly, and she needs proper health care. By the way, they don't have any hot or cold running water. Well, maybe they do now. Yeah. They didn't have toilets for a while. They used composting, I think is what they called it, where they basically poop in a bucket and then spread it out as compost for their vegetables.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
That's awful.
Well, that's
like they're
LIEnette.
shitting in a bucket and then they're like using it as fertilizer.
Yeah.
Human waste?
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
At least that's what I heard. I mean, I've got no proof of that, but this is what I've heard.
No, people are nasty. It makes sense.
Well, and that little barn that you saw, the place that they were driving by, where you're just like, why are they yelling at them? It's because they were filming this building that they're building that's not habitable. She's living in it, or he's living. I don't know at this point. One of them's human manure.
And they got the drug dealers in the shed. I heard it all.
One of them is living out in the shed with no hot, cold running water, no electricity except for what they can be providing there. Their septic is all screwy. I mean, they've turned it into her beautiful outside toilet. Oh yes, I won't talk about her beautiful outside toilet because, well, you're not supposed to see. Whenever people doing their business, why are you in my business? I can't hear you. My child is falling down. Oh. Like it's just
JKD Buck.
Yes, we know.
I believe that.
There's the process you have to do before throwing turds into broccoli plants.
So
when you don't have good soil, you have to make it with composting things. Well, yeah, but it's good for non-edible plants, except
what human shit? Oh my gosh, Risa, what?
Well, at least you're not in a third world country.
Oh, she's talking about. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah,
she's talking about LIEnette. Oh
yeah, LIEnette.
My heart just dropped.
Her mother did not die. My mother's dead. My mother didn't die. That's one thing that she says. LIEnette and her daughter are living in the shed, and Crook is in the trailer. Why would he be in the trailer? Why wouldn't they be in the more comfortable place?
You're right, Risa. I'm always way behind, honey.
Yeah, it's insane the stuff that they're doing, and this is just starting to come out at this point.
That's some white trash stuff. Like that is some real white trash.
Yeah, trashy of trashiest. That's what I'm saying is there. This is the kind of things that's been going on that they moved in over there because this crotch wrap requires 4 actual RV walls. Yeah, this crotch wrap. Yeah, and there's some stuff going on.
There's some nasty people out there.
Yeah, and that's sort of where all of this ends up going. Is this is why it ends up going into court, because of the issues with all of this.
Disease with her, and that her ex-husband, by the way, she loves to comment on mine and George's relationship, that we live together. Her ex-husband, who she claims she has no affiliation with whatsoever at all, they live on the same property, they share all the same bills, they go and post signs together as well, is dying. Therefore she can't do anything. So what does she do? She brings in meth heads, drug addicts, other people from the outside when she's so scared for her daughter's life to be on her property, to live.
Because
he's caught him on there, like the people that he had removed.
Seen him coming and going.
How does he know they're meth heads?
Well, they're pretty obvious whenever they, there's certain signs you can tell whenever someone's doing meth.
Sure. I'm just wondering how Jeremy knows they're meth heads. But anyway.
Well,
okay.
Probably because I'm a whole grown woman who knows way too much about people I don't know. Thank God I'll go.
Public records doesn't prove somebody's a meth head, though.
Oh yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
I mean, it can.
Yeah. Yeah, if they've been arrested multiple times,
but not because Jeremy Hale says they are.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Live on her property, to do everything on her property, because she can't do it. She can't do anything. She can't work.
If anybody may ever see that green Ford Explorer come into my yard, call 911. They stole the tortoise. They robbed us freaking blind. Clean me out. So if anyone sees them in my driveway or even by my house, please call 911. The police are looking for them.
Jesus Christ. So she's saying a fucking turtle was robbed from her house?
Yes, one of the meth heads took her turtle. Probably took it home and cooked it up and had a nice dinner.
Oh.
Just saying. I mean, turtles can
This
be
is
some
so
pretty good meat.
bizarre.
Property, because she can't do it. She can't do anything. She can't work.
I just want to make announcements so no one calls the sheriff. I do have a couple staying with me that are helping me with the property, so they do belong. They have a green vehicle, so no worries. They are here for me.
They're probably a couple of carnies.
No,
Like,
just you read this very close. They have a green vehicle, so no worries. They are here for me. Next, if any of my neighbors see that green Ford, the one that was just there helping them, they can come into my yard, call 911. They stole a tortoise. They robbed us freaking blind, cleaned me out. So if anyone sees these were the people that she invited on there. Said, don't worry about it. They're fine. Now she's saying call the police on them. Same people.
Same people that
she was saying, don't worry about it. They're with me.
Katie Buck. Yeah, that's what I thought was carny.
So she has to isolate her daughter, but she'll bring in strangers on the property. But she claims to do background checks. I mean, I can show you screenshots of all of this. It's complete and total insanity. And that's what it is. Insanity. She's actually going to hold an open house too for the turtle rescue. Except I think what these people did when they stole the tortoise is they actually rescued the tortoise. Wait, that's right. She has to protect the baby. But instead, what she did is took the baby out this past week in the middle of all the people in the Watermelon Festival. No mask, no nothing, no protection. Baby almost got bucked off of a pony.
Oh my Lord, on the water festival.
Action. Baby almost got bucked off of a pony.
Oh, dying here.
I can't let her play at parks with other kids. I can't let people hug her. I can't let her get sick because I don't want her dead or in a wheelchair or brain damaged. I have to look like the mean mommy.
Oh.
Harley Grace got her first pony ride yesterday, and oh my God, that little sucker started to, and I knew he was going to, and I saw his ears go back, and he was going to go off. That little sucker reared up in the air, started bucking, trying to throw her off. Oh my God, the poor kid. So we pulled her off and put her on a different one. She was like, no, mommy, no, mommy, no, yeah, like you're going to go, you get right back on the baby. And she did, and she ended up liking it. The picture with
I never let my kids play in the park.
Jumping around.
I never let my kid play in the park because of other people.
So what is it, Turtle Lady Sybil? Is it you're protecting her and she can't?
Turtle Lady Sybil? Oh my God.
Can't be around people, and therefore you can't do anything? Or you live life normal and all of a sudden...
Oh, you never heard of Sybil?
Yeah, I know it's Sybil.
Okay.
And you show up at town hall for the first time ever in a mask. Be reminded, everything's on video. Oh, and you think that us calling Child Protective Services on her is an Otter Creek thing? You think the people of Otter Creek calling Child Protective Services on her is an Otter Creek thing? No. She's done this everywhere she's went. I'm going to show you. People in the previous place, Northport, were calling Children Protective Services on her. She creates a problem everywhere she goes, and then she gets up and she leaves. As a matter of fact, I think she should leave right now.
Connie Bruni with ABCD is now threatening a mother with child and a metabolic disorder again to have her child removed with social services because she flipped out at the Republican table. Somebody should tell Connie Bruni from ABCD that it's against the law to make false accusation with child services. That was John Cook stating this. I have never... to the family, Ashley Reber and her, I've never been disrespected to you. I have never said anything derogatory to you. I don't know why you follow me on social media, yet Ashley posts lies that I'm trying to follow her and harassing you all. I have never abused Ashley ever. I have no criminal record. I have no child abuse charges from anywhere. Ashley and I were fine until I adopted my baby. I'm not going to say any more about that. Unfortunately, Ashley has always been forced to make a choice between her biological parents, Catherine and Bill, and myself. She made her choice and I have respected it. I will continue to respect it because of the lies that she posted on TikTok. I am getting hate threats, death threats, and I'm about to get my attorney to take care of it for me as well as law enforcement. Yeah. Ashley is her stepdaughter, and it is heartbreaking to watch the video that Ashley put out. I've seen that video, and it just breaks my heart. For
Oh, the like kind of heavy set girl.
Yeah.
And she talked about LIEnette. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Melissa Joy.
Hey, Melissa Joy. Good to see you. Hey, how you doing?
I like Melissa.
Yeah, she was invited to come on the other night, and she didn't want to come on.
Come on, Melissa. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Well, no,
the other night, yeah.
Yeah, the other night, expert invited her to come over. You're welcome.
That would be cool.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Keep in mind, she's a self-proclaimed 20-plus year ordained minister. Everything she says is the truth. I mean, it doesn't matter that it always contradicts itself, and you never know which personality is saying anything.
Minister?
Yes.
I'm gonna have her set up my next marriage. I'm just kidding.
Well, Danielle, I can become an ordained minister also. You can do it online.
Lord, I'm not getting married again.
One of my friends got ordained so he could marry off one of his bandmates.
I want LIEnette to do it. I'm just kidding. I'm not getting married again, so we're all good.
Everything she says is the truth. For those that didn't catch that, that's called sarcasm. It's a form of humor. She's a pathological liar.
Every single word I have said on this page has been 100% truthful, and I am willing to take a polygraph test anywhere to back up what I have said. This is my statement since I'm now being threatened with a lawsuit. Bring it on. I can't wait to take a polygraph.
That is the most distruthful statement I could ever, like, that's like somebody saying, hey, you can trust me.
Yeah.
It's almost like that. Like, and I catch myself saying that, oh, you can trust me. And then I'm like, no, don't say that, because those are the people you can't trust.
Well, and there's certain things that you, whenever you say that, it is like, oh, I'm not going to say
being truthful. You don't have to plead that you're being truthful. You just do your thing. And then it comes,
especially on social media.
Especially on social media.
Like if I came on here and told everybody that I was 100% truthful all the time, I do not trust me. Because
don't trust me.
I am complete bullshitter, and
yeah.
I mean, whenever I'm talking to people in private, I'm usually a little bit different. I mean, I don't think I'm that much different, but
you're not much different. Me and you have talked for like hours at a time, and you're not much different.
Yeah. But also well, that's because I can say things I can't say on the YouTubes, that kind of thing.
Right. So. I mean, I'm just saying though, like, you're very, you're just, what you see is what you get. And I love that about you.
I don't know. It ain't pretty, but it's here.
I think you're an amazing person.
Hey, Shizzy, you standing in for MG? I don't think so. I don't know. MG might be going through some storms. That is true. MG may be going through some storms. Ooh. Well, I may have to pull up some of the Laura Owens stuff then. I don't want to say this to everyone on this page. If you're expecting to get information on the Hales, you're not going to get it here. This page is not for Jeremy Hales. This is for the residents of Otter Creek. I will not be giving out any information about the Hales whatsoever.
Okay. There we go with another lie. Her and John have actually broken the law. They've done illegal doxing. Now you could say, Jeremy, you've shown where their property is. They're an opened turtle sanctuary. They're having an open house.
Yeah.
Never gave their address. Not my fault that they actually put it out on a sign. That matches the same handwriting that calls me the Ohio rapist. Oh man, let's get back to the meeting and rap some more.
This punctuation ought to be interesting.
Look at the floor they have.
Yeah, still have illegal signs here. There's one on the inside of the door as well. So the sign's completely and totally illegal and complete and total legal liability for the town.
Yes, it is. It is. It's an open meeting. You can bring in a camera. Hello. Hello, Melissa Joy. Hello, beautiful Danielle.
Swear in the new council member, Ms. Porter. Go.
Doesn't matter. I have a Bible. Do you prefer to put your hand on the Bible or do you prefer not to? Okay. Can you come to the middle here, okay? So you'll have to put your, raise your right hand and repeat after me. I do solemnly swear or affirm.
I do solemnly swear
Or affirm. That I will support, protect, and defend.
that I will support, protect, and defend
the Constitution and government
the Constitution and government
of the United States and the state of Florida.
of the United States and the state of Florida.
That I am duly qualified to hold office
And duly qualified to hold office
under the Constitution of the state.
under the Constitution of the state.
Are you serious?
Well,
Why is
faithfully
this
perform the duties
necessary?
And I will well and faithfully perform
Well,
the
they're
duties
swearing
of
in.
town council
of town council
on which I am now about to enter.
on which I am now about to enter.
So help you God.
So,
Congratulations.
thank you.
What? Damn.
First order of business
Oh, yeah.
is,
It gets better.
Floor is open for nominations.
Wonder how early in the morning this takes
Nomination,
place.
the second.
No, this is in the evening.
Oh,
Yeah. Probably about 6 o'clock in the evening on
dinner time.
Well, it's probably around 6 o'clock in the evening in the summer. So it isn't quite dinner time yet. I mean, in summer in Florida, 6 o'clock in the evening, the sun's starting to set a little bit and cooling things off a little bit.
Mosquitoes are getting out.
We'll do a roll call vote.
Forget this is like close to where I'm at.
Yeah.
Councilman Granger, for or against?
4.
Patty, for or against? 4. Gale, 4. Severino. Well, I find.
Do I hear the door squeaking?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna.
Oh no.
Okay. I'll say yes, and we'll make it unanimous. And we just slide that down there to the new mayor.
Oh, he handed over his gavel to the new mayor. He wasn't happy about that.
Praise the Lord, we got a new mayor. Maybe now we can get that door fixed. Let's hope tonight's the night for that.
Oh,
But you also have to understand, as a new mayor, she did not prep this agenda, and she has no information, nothing. None of the public information has been given to the public. That's my lawsuit with the town. She knows nothing. There's one person that has the information. That's Russell Meeks Sr. And now she's responsible for running this entire meeting with no agenda that she prepared, with no information that she's received, and she has no access to that information.
7 p.m. See, oh, I love that. My
What?
kids laugh because they think I'm crazy. I laugh because they don't know it's hereditary.
Where did you get that? Where's the kids laugh?
Her sign, her avatar says, "My kids laugh because they think I'm crazy. I laugh because they don't know it's hereditary."
Oh, that's so cute. I love
it.
that.
I love it, Granny. That is beautiful.
Aw.
I love it. That is awesome.
That's cute.
I'd like to nominate Sim for vice mayor.
I nominate Russell.
Donna spent the past year fighting everything Russell has done, from "do I have a motion to pay the bills?" to literally telling him this is illegal. The state mandates we do it this way and you're doing it the wrong way, to alluding that he is going to sue Russell and the town, which this all comes up later in public comments with me and Don. And now all of a sudden he's pulling a page from Turtle Lady. We got a little civil action going on here. We don't know who this is, what personality. I nominate Russell again. You just spent a year of your 2-year term. You spent the first year fighting everything Russell has done. And the town rallied around you because somebody was finally fighting Russell. And now you want Russell as vice mayor.
I'll second the first one.
We got to vote on him first. A nomination don't be the second. So,
So can I get a vote?
Ms. Granger.
All 4?
Aye. It needs to be a roll call vote.
Can I get a roll call vote?
Yes, you know, roll call vote on your nomination.
Hale?
I'm 4.
Don? Russell?
Go with it.
Okay, unanimous. So where's the agenda?
The only other thing that, I thought y'all was notified by email, so I figured you probably had one.
No.
I haven't seen anything.
And now we're voting for the Wakasasa resolution.
To bring you up to that resolution, we voted one time to start that process, which the lawyers has got it ready, and now they've got to.
That is some embarrassment right there.
Pass it that we are joining this WC3. I was told y'all was notified by email.
We were, but she usually gives us a copy too here, so we were just expecting that.
So we've got officially adjoined to be a member of that WC3 to get water from Bronson. And the reason it's come up right now is because there's money available right now.
We need money.
But they need to, Water Management District needs to get us on board so they can file for the money.
Okay, when does this need to be turned into them? Immediately?
If we pass it tonight, and I make a motion that we pass that, then you sign it and get it to them.
Okay, do I hear a motion to pass this Waukesasa agreement?
I made the motion.
I'll second the motion.
All in favor? Okay. And we do need to assign somebody to that,
We just got to sign this acceptance.
but we need to assign somebody to the board, correct?
Yes.
In this agreement?
Yes, I think, yes.
I make a,
I can't even imagine what it feels like to be Therese right now. Nobody in the town has any information. And now Therese, in an instant, is the new mayor and has to figure it all out. It's all been held back by Russell. Everything. And
now here's the thing. If you're in this situation, there's two ways you can go with this. If you don't know the situation you're stepping into, you can shelve this until the next meeting, or you can call an emergency meeting until you've looked into the information. And the person with that information would be Russ. So if he has the information, you bring that information to me immediately. By the end of tomorrow business, I need to have this on my desk, and I'll make my decision by the end of the week. And we can put it up for a vote for the board. We can do an emergency meeting. We don't have to call anything. We can do it within 24 hours because time is of the essence. But if time is of the essence, I need to have time to read this over. This is how a normal board would pull their sources together to make sure that they understand what they're voting on. But because Russ is not doing it properly, and I feel sorry for her because she's not doing it properly either, best thing for her to do would be to shelf it and say that we can call an emergency meeting, we can do it, and we can have this taken care of in 24 hours, but I need time to read this over. And if you're not willing to give over the information, then something seems wrong here. We're not going to sign this. Because it just, something doesn't smell good in Stinkville.
now she's got to fix this mess. And I know you're going to want to help as well in Otter Creek. You're so invested, and you're not only going to invest with your eyes, but you'll have opportunities to invest with your lives.
I hear a motion to make Sim the head of that board.
Okay. That's it.
All in favor? Are you in favor, Dale?
You need a second to the motion?
I second.
Oh.
Anyone opposed?
Pardon?
Is anyone opposed to that?
No opposition.
Okay. And the next thing we need to have a discussion about is the clerk situation. Has an ad been run? Has anything happened with
I don't
that?
believe we can discuss that at this meeting.
But we don't have a clerk, and I'm asking if anything has been run.
It's a terrible situation.
We can have a discussion.
It is,
So-
it's an emergency that we have a clerk.
You might be able to bring it up under public comment or...
2 months. 2 months, town hall has been locked. And the only people that we know that's been inside is Russell and Richard. And Don wants to say that this is a conversation for public comment. How does a clerk emergency have anything to do with public comment? I got a feeling Don will not be voted back in after his next 10 months are up in his second year of his term. This is just insanity to me. There is a mayor. The mayor is saying this is what we need to discuss. We don't do it during public comment. It's a council issue. We need a clerk. Hopefully one who can do math.
Or new business.
If it's not on this list as agenda, it's the failure of the previous administration.
It is what?
It would be the failure of the previous administration.
We need a clerk.
It's been 2 months without a
All you
clerk.
gotta do is,
I cannot say that.
Because
all you
it's a
gotta do is
special
call
meeting,
for a
you
vote
know?
to add it to the agenda.
And it was mainly to take care of what we've taken care
Do
of.
I hear that we're voting to add this to the agenda to
I'll make-
discuss the clerk situation?
I'll make a motion that we look into an emergency situation clerk to get us through until we can hire one correctly.
And Russell
An
second that?
emergency situation.
Yes, sir.
All in favor?
Aye.
Anyone opposed?
So what is she, can I ask
Ms.
that?
Preston is taking a writing the minutes down at this meeting. I didn't have anybody else to do it. And
So
she
she's like a
volunteered.
clerk for tonight?
She's
More or
just
less.
taking minutes, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I think she probably wants to apply for the job. And she
Oh.
has some experience in city government. I would recommend that, we
No, she
consider her.
doesn't.
Turned her down last time you made a posting.
Turtle lady. Pathological liar. Oh, by the way, expert on fire hydrants and everything else. Otter Creek.
Well, so are you,
Or
Jeremy.
Florida. Or the world.
True.
Hold a second. Let's back up a little bit. Number one, we've never seen her wear a mask, but she's so concerned about the health of her child, right? We've never, ever seen her wear a mask in town hall. This is the first time, but she's being called out on all of her lies now. So she has to make it look good. Number two, she's got a disabled daughter. She's disabled. Remember, she can't do these things. She can't do anything. And yet here she is trying to sneak her way into town hall somehow, some way. Number three, she has a septic, dying ex-husband who she's not affiliated with at all. She doesn't trust with children. She doesn't trust with anything. He's an abuser. These are all her own words. We have thousands and thousands of screenshots that are sent to our legal team as we pursue legal action against LIEnette and John. And she just left her disabled daughter with him to be here in a mask, to volunteer, to take notes and meeting minutes as if we don't
blame him.
have
I would
all
too.
the notes already in video. There's literally probably 15 people recording this meeting right now.
Well, I think we have someone here that's very qualified that wants the job as a temporary situation to help us bring it into.
Somebody that wants it too, Tommy, he's willing to move down here and apply for it if you could.
We got, the emergency situation is that we got a lot of things we got to correct in there and bring up to date. And we got to find out what's all in there. We don't know.
If she can't get
We
her
don't know if we got
affairs
passwords
straight,
to the
I would
computer.
not trust her
We got
getting
passwords.
affairs straight of a county government.
I do not know.
Yeah.
So you got to go in there, turn it on and find out.
Right.
I had nothing to do with that office. That was the clerk's job.
We got, I nominate Deanna here, has got very good experience with computer and research and help us bring ourselves
Nice.
up to date so we can actually follow through with transparency and being open. Anyone else support that?
I do, yeah. We gotta have something.
We gotta have something, we gotta have transparency.
When could you start?
And as soon as you vote.
Yep.
First of all, this has to go through a process.
In an emergency
What
placement,
process?
we can place someone in emergency and in the meantime, run the ads and get applications and then look over the applications. But in the meantime, in an emergency placement, somebody could be in here doing stuff. And then when all the
then we can-
resumes are received, we can go through them and pick somebody on a permanent basis.
She hates
This is
that.
just a temporary situation, so we can advertise it and get
And get that
people a
rolling.
chance to put in for the job.
So this is just a temporary emergency placement.
Okay, first of all.
Oh, she's-
that job is a
she
lot
is
more
not
complicated
liking
than
that.
Anybody really, it's more than just, typing up a few things.
Which is why we need.
Once you see her flip out, you're just like, oh, yeah, you want that person running something in the government? No.
Somebody in there.
Why we need somebody.
Not her, but LIEnette. LIEnette, they're Russ is wanting LIEnette to basically take over the county clerk position as in the emergency. But whenever you see her flipping out because she gets stressed out really easy, that's not someone you want to have in government.
Because she's seeing shit that's not there.
Yes.
She's imagining things.
Yes.
Somebody, I think that we should contact our accounting firm, Powell and Jones, and have them send out one of their clerks to go in there and get everything in order and get everything running. Because
I don't know. I wouldn't trust that damn county attorney at all. He was not helpful the last freaking meeting.
to go into an office like that cold with no knowledge in there.
So they can go in there cold with no knowledge?
We're certain that there can be a lot of help.
What's the difference? There's a motion on the floor and there's a second. Who's in favor?
What was the motion? I mean,
For emergency placement of Deanna to be a clerk while we run the ads and find somebody.
that's the motion?
Yes.
There's been a motion, there's been a second.
By who? You're on a roll.
You heard that, right? Don, very derogatory, leans over to Gail. You're on a roll. Because Gail isn't doing what Don wants her to do. Don, it's a council. It's not a control. That's the problem. You've been fighting that for a year. That's why nobody can understand what's going on in your mind. Does Russell have something on you? What's going on behind the scenes? You have...
Susie been surfing YouTube. Still nothing from MG Lost. So hope he and his family is in the community are safe. Yeah, they've got a lot of storms rolling in, so he may have just lost power. I mean, that's you know, he'll reach out. He'll reach out. I don't worry about that man. He knows how to take care of his family. He's been doing it for quite some time. He'll be.
Who does? Russell?
MG.
Oh.
Susie, I've been surfing YouTube. Still nothing from MG Lost. Sincere that you think. Hope he and his family and his community are safe. I am positive that they will be just fine. Yeah, they'll be fine.
Oh, that's really sweet, Cynthia.
He did reach out to me earlier this morning whenever we were on. He actually was on stream this morning. He said, "Yeah, probably going to have a lot of storms rolling in, so I'm not guaranteed that I'll actually do a stream, you know, but just, you know, if it
not only
happens,
that, realize he's got one of those hiding places, you know, where there's a big storm.
he has a storm shelter, so he'll be fine."
You have fought for a year, and Gail's actually taking action on what you fought for. If anything, you should be applauding Gail. And Gail, you're my friend. No matter which way you vote, no matter which thing you do in council, you'll always be my friend. But I want to applaud you for standing up for the people. You heard the voice of the people, and you acted on the voice of the people. And people of action get things done. And I want to thank those people on council who are actually getting things done, not just coming in and fighting and bickering about it, and then going, okay, well, let's vote Russell in again and have all the same problems. How about we actually realize the people that cause the problems are not the people who are generally going to be able to fix them. And we need a new leadership team, and we've got it.
All in favor? Who's opposed?
I have my opinion.
Okay.
Anyone opposed?
Okay, so that's 4 in favor or 5 in favor?
I guess it's 5.
It's a 5 in favor.
Okay, it's unanimous.
Yes.
So we'll place Deanna, and then we'll get those ads run and collect resumes for anybody who wants to put in a resume.
His answer should be definitive. It should not be, I guess it's fine.
I agree.
Oh yeah, holding his feet to the fire.
So in the minutes, we need to state that all 5 council members are on seat. All the 4 new positions are filled. We have selected Teresa as the mayor, myself as vice mayor, and that we are going to place Deanna as a temporary clerk. And
we're repeating ourselves.
Go through the Otter Creek playlist here on the channel. Watch all the town council meetings. Count how many times Don needs everything repeated for himself. Now he's complaining about it?
So that she can make
so
sure
I'll
she
make
has
sure
the
she has
minutes.
the minutes correct.
That's all. And thank you for taking the minutes. We appreciate that.
I'll rewrite it.
No, that's fine. It's just want to make sure all the details are in it, because these are things the bank's got to have.
Have it all.
Did you get?
Yes,
She needs to get your name.
I need your last name.
West.
West.
And so there's no passwords as far as keys for the building?
I think we'll give them to you.
Okay,
Yeah.
just make sure we have all that.
So did Mary have a book of passwords, or is she anything?
I don't know. I can find out.
Okay, I appreciate that.
And back to Jones Associates.
Isn't that funny?
I'm sure there'll be plenty of help. We're going to need the
No,
help even
that's
still. We're
not
got someone here
uncommon.
What
that can
Cynthia
actually
said,
break it down
wait.
and do them.
She said, "Here is what I want you to know. Russ, a while back, wanted to sleep with the new mayor. He went to her husband to arrange it for favors regarding their permit for the campground improvements."
More white trash shit.
Yeah, more white trash shit. MG said last night, not likely. Yeah, I already read that. Would likely miss tonight because of the storms. Yep.
For the procedures and stuff.
They just done an audit.
Yeah.
2 months ago, they come to the meeting and the audit was just completed.
That audit was for 2021, and I review the audit on a video here on the channel. By the way, that's where they tell us that Otter Creek is in a immense, horribly, horrific. All right, I added those 3 words. We're in a financial emergency. Otter Creek ain't got no money.
But it's an ongoing process. It's got to be started again, too.
All right, so let's go, if we can, while we're talking about the water management thing, and clerk, now we have separate clerk stuff. Richard, I saw Richard earlier. Is Richard here? Richard was able to read the meters and record all the meter numbers.
These people look so
We
pitiful.
need to do the billing for last month. I was thankful he was able to get that done that way, so that we don't improperly bill people for water over 30 days time. Have you turned it in, Richard, to anyone?
No, I still haven't.
You do? Can we get that from you tomorrow? And if someone's not here, put it in the box, please, sir.
I'll give it to you tonight. It's in my truck.
And while we're still talking with the water stuff.
Why is it still in your truck? Dude, turn that crap in immediately. Like, and this is where breakdown starts happening in government crap, where it's like, oh yeah, well, it's sort of in my truck still. Like I did all the readings, but I haven't turned it in yet. It's like, no, you've been just cruising around, maybe picking up a little bit of somewhere along the way.
I'm trying to get where I can see this one. Talk to you. Where do you stand on everything? Are you okay with everything and continuing on? Everyone likes what you've been doing. Your work habits have been great, and you've never had an issue with anything.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, that's what we're doing. All right. Good deal. So we got the keys situation we need to talk about. What did you have left on your list, or just on the agenda list for tonight? Did you send us on there?
Public comments.
Public comment? Does the council have anything else before we have public comment?
Well, I'm also concerned about, I should probably wait for public comment to say that.
Oh,
A councilman.
why don't you say it now?
Just separate. If we're all done, then you can go to the public comment.
I'd like to open the floor for public comment.
I'd like Deanna to give us a little synopsis of her history. So, the board members can all know what you've done for work in the past.
Well, I own my own business. I have been an education director. I have been self-employed. I've done websites. I've done education for teaching people how to work on computers. I owned a photography business for 25 years and took care of all of that myself. I made sure that realtors got their education and were set up under DBPR to make sure that they went by all the rules and regulations for the state of Florida. And if you have any questions for me, I'll be happy to answer any question you have.
Yep.
You understand
Damn.
the temporary situation?
I absolutely understand that.
And we appreciate you jumping in to help us.
We're hoping that security will help us a lot.
I'd like to thank everybody for attending and all those who voted for me. I do plan for transparency, and I do want the town to get involved. I want people to ask questions. I want discussions. I want this town to come together and start doing things together instead of being divided. I don't believe in a one-man show, and I believe this board should have discussions. I think the people should have discussions, and I just want people to know that you can talk to each other. It's not a one-man show here.
I want to back up just a minute. 16 is taking over. I think we would have classified the clerks taking over the office here as a workshop, so that way the different council members that have lots of knowledge and everybody can work together and trying to establish that, so that way different council members can be here. But the workshop has to be designated time during the week, so it makes it legal with the sunshine law. If we establish the time frames from 10 to 2 on the weekdays, say Wednesday, Thursday, two days a week. That way all the council people can come, we can all work together, and it's open to the public, and it has, just gives everybody some notice that that'll be a public workshop now. So everybody understands the rules of a public workshop is the council meets with the people and they work with everybody, and they all discuss everything they're doing. It's not a participation of the viewers, but everyone can come in and see it and watch it, but they don't get to participate into that training process.
Oof.
Madam Mayor, may I address the council?
Yes.
And I have a few things I would like to address the council with. If I go over 3 minutes, is that okay?
It is.
Okay, first and foremost, I would like to gift this to the town of Otter Creek. So I would like permission to actually WD-40 with grease lithium the hinges so that we can get rid of that noise and the distraction in the meetings. I don't want to do it without permission. May I have your permission?
Absolutely. I plan on bringing some myself because that door is very annoying.
Okay. I would request your permission for another thing as well. There's an illegal sign here in Town Hall, no cameras.
Yeah,
this
get rid
is,
of that.
may I remove it?
Yeah.
Okay, there's another sign on the inside of the door. So I appreciate the permission. I don't want this town in any more legal liability than the previous administration has already placed it in.
Yeah, that shouldn't be on the wall.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I would like to address some of the council members, and I want to be clear that the United States Supreme Court gives me the legal right to criticize a voted-in council member. And so in the past, the administration has cut and adjourned the meeting. We have a legal right to criticize those who are voted to represent us. Now, if you want the statute, I'm going to tell you, you're paying a lawyer. Make sure your lawyer actually does what you're paying him for, because he ain't here tonight, and he's only been here one time. So you go to him for the statutes, make him do the work. But this is what I would like to say. Don, for over a year, I've championed you. And I've watched you actually fight with him on everything, every aspect.
Things that weren't correct.
To this point of you saying the state mandates this. This must be changed. Done. To a point to where I'm quoting you now, which is on camera.
It's fine.
You insinuated a legal pursuit against
wrong.
Russell in the town.
I said I was gonna investigate it. I never said anything
These are your
about
words.
suing the town or any legal.
These are your words to Russell. It's going to be challenged. I'm going to go wherever I need to go. Mr. Warren, maybe you should advise the mayor about the seriousness of these actions he wants to take right now. He knows it's not right.
I'm just gonna be challenged, and I'm gonna have to go wherever I have to go to. Mr. Warren, you should maybe advise the mayor about the seriousness of this, that the action he's wanting to take right now.
And you might want to
He knows, right now, he knows it's not right.
Don, this is all I want to say. The people have watched you fight the corruption and the wrongdoings in this town council for the past year. And the last meeting, you nominated Russell. And I got to say, I'm so disappointed in you.
I'm not here to not disappoint you. I'm here for
To
people of Otter
represent
Creek.
us. You're here to represent us and the town.
I represent the people of Otter Creek.
I just want to share that now, last meeting where I was so disappointed in you,
Yes, fine.
now I'm half disappointed in you. Because tonight you went with the unanimous vote, but every single time you muttered something under your breath, such as, oh boy, when Therese was just nominated as mayor.
No, that's not true.
This is the will of the people.
That's not true.
Okay, done. Thank you for voting Therese. Thank you for doing the right thing,
I'm just
even
doing
if you
right.
didn't want to do it. Russell, I've been around the world, literally around the world. I've met people in every culture, in every place. You have to be one of the most ignorant and incompetent individuals I've ever met in my life. I have a legal right to say this,
No, you
Tom.
don't. Not here. Not here. The
You
forum
should
says
do
no.
the right
Yeah, he
thing
does.
and resign from council.
To people, to anybody in here.
Any mayor who
You're not gonna listen to
antagonizes
your vote
the
list.
membership
You're
that he's
gonna
voted to actually represent would sue us. How much of a fool can you be to the position in the legal liability you've placed this town in now?
Now listen.
Where you have how many cameras on you right now? I want you to know something. I am the Hudson mentality. I would stand side by side with the Hudsons because they were for the people, not for a person.
Good.
So I'm calling you to resign and never run for council again. This is your last chance where I'm going to say, do the right thing. Do not place this town in any more legal
That's what we
liability.
should do. Let's have a forensic.
Madam Mayor, thank you.
And fine, you've had corruption for 6 months. Corruption. Show us one bit of corruption. Let's get a forensic audit in here. And you show me one instance of corruption.
If you showed it to you, are you gonna resign?
So,
This man has no idea how much trouble and legal liability this town is in. And every time they ask for something, such as, I give it to them. I can't wait for the forensic audit. It's a coming.
Done. Your mayor doesn't even show you the bills in the paper.
A lawsuit against the town and the mayor and Mary all say different. And I know you want to know what's the status with the lawsuit. Well, I'm going to tell you. This meeting is only halfway over. Stay tuned. You're getting more information in the next video.
Dang. There you go. That is where we end it tonight, Danielle.
Okay.
Thank you for coming and hanging out.
I know I get all my opinions. I'm just like,
there's nothing wrong with having opinions about this.
I
And
know.
that's what I say. There's nothing wrong with having opinions because, that's the thing, Danielle, you spot things quicker than a lot of other people do.
oh,
There's something about women that they're able to spot these things and go, something's not right there. Something doesn't smell good and stink. But with that, we are going to end this tonight. Make sure that you hit the like and subscribe. And as you're heading in to go visit with the expert, make sure you hit the like and subscribe to him too. Damn it. Peace, y'all.
George, are you ready to show everybody where our new home is?
Before we show you, we want to show you why the Hales will we buy where we want.
What did you say?
I said, Jeremy, I'm a huge fan.
George is out in the parking lot. Look at that. Am I on the naughty list?
Every meeting. And you're going to bring the police to remove me, Russell.
I didn't start this war with the neighbors.
But I fully intend on winning it.
I have anxiety over the roof. And I can't take this. I can't, sir. I cannot hear you very well. Not at all. I have to hold you up to my ear to hear you. Something is wrong. Can you please check your mic? I do not have perception of time. I don't have perception of date and times. I do not, and my brain does not work that way. My child just fell down. You are not a nice person.